What is going on, people? It's Bobby and welcome back to another video on the channel. In this one we are quite simply going to be doing an entire run through of Tomb Raider's Platinum Trophy, or achievements if you're playing on a different platform. As we can see here, I'll quickly go back. This is a completely fresh account. There's nothing on it except for the 3 Tomb Raider games here. And we have, as you can see, absolutely none of the trophies. So we're going to be getting all of the trophies on this account. Now, I did think about doing this as like a video where I just cut to each trophy that I got and explained it a bit, but I thought, why not let's just have it'll take a few hours, but let's just have a full sit down and we'll just go through the entire game, 2 whole runs, in order to get all the trophies. So let's just get straight into it. We have to start in Lara's mansion, and right from the off we can get a trophy for just opening the photo mode. Alright, so we'll get that trophy. Now the next one we have to get here is for just doing the tutorial, basically, so for doing all of the exercises in Lara's house. So if you just listen to her full voice lines and then just do what they say, at the end you'll just get a trophy for it. So here it says just press the jump button, but there is a bug in the game where, or it's not really a bug, it's very specific with some of the trophies about precisely what you have to do. So here it says to complete the exercise in Lara's home, but it sometimes doesn't pop. So what I've done to try to basically make it a bit more reliable is I just let Lara's whole voice line go before I do the action. There's another trophy round the corner here for just standing next to the gold, and there's a bunch of trophies like that in the game where we have to go and just see something. We will get all of those obviously as we go. So here we're just getting Lara to the edge, and when her voice line finishes we will just fall off. All we have to do here, oh, it's not a run and jump, all you have to do here is a stand and jump and grab, get yourself up, and then you can fall off the edge. Number 3 is just a run and jump. So you're just going to wait for her to finish talking and then do a run and jump. Number 4 is a run and jump and a grab. Just wait for her to finish talking. And then I'll run, jump and grab. And number 5 has no voice lines. You just hang and then swing all the way across. You can't climb up into crawl spaces on Tomb Raider 1, for anyone who's wondering why I didn't just get up there and crawl. Okay, once we've gotten up, all we have to do now to get the trophy for the exercises is go for the swim, and the pool's just in this room here. So if we go and jump into the pool and just do like a quick lap, we'll say. That way the game definitely has time to register that we've swam. And then climb out. And it'll send us to the menu and give us the trophy. There we go. Welcome to my home. Complete all exercises in Lara's home. So from here now we can actually just start our main playthrough. I'm going to make a save at the start of every single level, and I'm going to make this save here, and I'm going to explain what we're actually going to do. So for the first run through, we're going to do the whole game as a 100% run through. So literally 100% though. So we're going to kill all the enemies, we're going to collect all the collectibles, pick up all the secrets. We're going to beat the game with only the pistols. We're going to we'll get all of the collapsible floors in the game, and we also have to take the 36 deaths in the game automatically, just to 36 different things that Lara can die to. So we're going to be doing all of that stuff plus a whole bunch of other stuff to get trophies for just various different actions, seeing different things, completing different levels, killing different enemies. There's just a lot to do. So straight off the bat here, worth noting as well, there is a 5-hour speedrun trophy that we will also be looking to get in this first playthrough, because we will look to have done it quick enough to get that. Here, what we're going to do is just stand here until the darts kill us. I will try and hop backwards at the right time, because if Lara gets hit by a dart as she's moving backwards, the dart will just continuously hit Lara. But anyway, we've taken our death there either way. That's our first of 36 deaths. That's the dart. We might die just in general play, by the way, but we've taken an actual death that we need there. Here we go. Let's move forwards. You probably won't hear me talk all the way through. I just think my voice might get a bit tedious if I do that, to be honest. But I will definitely explain any big parts. I won't explain every single pickup. I'll tell you about this one because it's the first secret and the first pickup in the whole game. So it's just up here. Backflip, jump forward, grab, and around the corner there's a med pack. Worth noting, we won't be doing every single trophy in the first run. We will obviously not do the New Game Plus trophy in the first run because we have to unlock New Game Plus by beating the game. And the only other one we won't do probably is the no med packs run, and what that will allow us to do is just speed up the run a little bit. Since we can use med packs, we'll be able to heal through certain fights, and it'll just speed up the pistol run. And especially since in the New Game Plus there are no med packs anyway, so you can actually just get that trophy by doing New Game Plus either way. We do have to take deaths to bats, but I don't have to take those deaths yet, so it's not worth it to do it yet. There will also be a bunch of other deaths that we take in this level, but not here, not at this location. There is a trophy we're going to get here, so if you get to this point, turn to the left and do a swan dive. Oh, not an don't do what I just did, like a normal jump. You have to do a swan dive, so let's just climb back up there. You can reach up here. You can get up. There we go. We're going to do a swan dive. And you'll get that trophy. Only the brave deserve the fear. And that one is for swan diving at a maximum height. Alright. What I'm going to do now is aim here towards the corner. And then make a save. Because we're going to take 2 deaths here from this point. I'm going to make the save at the bottom so it's out the way. The first one, if we just walk forward slightly, and we're talking about swan dives, we have to die to one. So swan dive there, and Laura will die. That's one of our deaths that we have to take. The next one is just general fall damage. A swan dive death and a fall damage death are not counted as the same. So if you do a run and jump towards the corner and fall off here, you'll take half health damage. So if we do it twice, we'll take full health damage, and we'll get a fall damage death. Don't get me wrong, I will almost certainly at some point during this run just die to random fall damage because I wasn't paying attention or because I just made a silly move. Probably in Sanctuary the Ski-On, I die to fall damage in that level a lot. But we'll get it here, so it's out the way. You never know, I might actually get good at the game and do a good run. But yeah, we've got the fall damage death there anyway, so what we'll do now is actually just do this properly here. Well, not really properly, but without taking fall damage. And then just continue on. Alright. Okie dokie. So here's a bat now. You can take a death to any of the bats that you want. I'm actually going to take a death to bats in the next level because there's 5 bats in a certain location, so it speeds it up a little bit. So I'm just going to continue on here. If I was doing a speed run, I'd be taking a different route than this for caves. But we'll save that for the New Game Plus. Right, I'm going to create a save here because there is a death I want to take here because there's 2 trophies I'm going to do. So I'm going to make a save here and then drop down, and I'm just going to let the wolves kill me first. So first thing I'm going to do is just stand still so the wolves can kill Laura. Okay, so now that the wolf has killed Laura, let's reload. And now we're going to kill these wolves, but we want to kill them by getting a kill in mid-air. So I'm going to kill the first wolf and then do 2 lots of damage. And now every time the wolf jumps up in the air, I'm also going to, well, I've done it in 1, so great, fantastic. But essentially that trophy there is for defeating a wolf while you're both in mid-air, so Laura and the wolf. So in order to do that, you just wait, stand still, and do a backflip right before you shoot the wolf to kill it. with the wolf running towards you, and you'll be able to get that in no time at all, basically. When the wolf attacks, it does a big lunge. You might be wondering why I've walked over here. It's simply because this is called an Incan mummy. There's 2 of them in the game, and we've got to see them both. So stand there next to that mummy during the run. It's worth noting that you have to see them both in the same run as well. Okie dokie. So now that we've killed the wolves and we've done that, we're going to make our way around this corner. And I am going to make another save. And then drop down. There's a bear down below us. I'm just going to pull out my guns. I have to get this bear to stand on its hind legs. So I'm going to stand still and aim at it, but never shoot. And the bear should just stand up on its hind legs at some point if you have to keep aiming at it sometimes, though. So I'm just going to wait patiently. When you shoot it, it won't happen. If it's on its hind legs, let it stand on them for a little bit. And then you can kill the bear. Alright. There's a trophy that we have to get called Circus of Vilcabamba, where you have to get all 3 of the bears in the game to stand on their hind legs and see it in the same run. But it doesn't pop the trophy if you only let them stand on their hind legs for a second before shooting them. So if they drop down too quickly onto 4 legs, you won't get that trophy. It won't pop. So just make sure they actually like stand on them and like take a little walk around before you kill them. But once we've done that anyway, now that we've done that, we'll collect the med pack on the way out of them rooms and kill the 2 bats. And now we're actually going to jump across the gap. The reason I made the save there was in case the bear just killed me instead of standing on its 2 legs. Before running through the doorway, there is a pickup over here. Okay, 2 wolves in this room. Just kill them both. Lara's accuracy seems a bit poo, I won't lie, in this run. And then come in here, there's a secret and a pickup, but this big disc on the wall here is another one of the things we've got to see. You've got to see 2 time devices or time pieces in the levels. There's one here and there's one in Palace Midas, so we'll see that other one later. You have to see them both in the same run. Same as the Incan mummies. There's a pickup over here in the cave where the wolves came from. And now what we're going to do is make our way up here just so we can get out the room. Ah, she didn't make the jump. I should have side somersaulted there and she would have made that jump, no problem. Right, now I mentioned when I was talking about the 100% run through, the collapsible floors in the game, and you have to collapse all of them. There's 51 of them, and you have to collapse them all in the same run. The first 2 are in the first level, they're there. So just let both of those collapse, and then you can just carry on. Just obviously make sure you kill the wolf before you drop down. Okay, round this corner is going to be the final enemy, which is a wolf. Just going to kill him. And the final pickup, which is another med pack. And we will get a trophy when we pick up this med pack. And the trophy is called Farming Health. It's for picking up all the med packs in a single level. Obviously, there's another trophy for not using any med packs as you play through the whole game. But like I explained before, I'll get that trophy in the New Game Plus run, because you can't use med packs anyway. Now that caves is done, I'll make another save here, just like a start of level save. You never know, sometimes the trophies bug and they don't pop when you need them to, so I'm going to have a save at the start of each level that I can use. All I'm doing here, I'm not going to kill the wolves. There's a trophy on this level called Dances with Wolves, and it's for drawing every single wolf in the level over to the 4 Toltec warriors to stand in front of them. And there's 11 wolves basically, so we can't kill any wolves in the level in order to do that. So we're going to pull this out here. what we're doing here, by the way, is we're going to run to a certain part of the level, gather up all the wolves as well, and then we'll reload and start the level again, because obviously it will cost us a few medipacks, and it's unnecessary because it's just for a trophy, like it's not to continue the game, so we may as well reload. I'm going to get this gold idol as well, because there's another trophy I'm going to get. Normally, you would push that block in front of us through into that room that we've just been in with the idol and get out another direction. But if you leave, oh, we'll have missed it. So we'll get that later. So we're actually going to do exactly what I said now and leave the level the correct way. There's a trophy actually for leaving out of that window, but you need the gold idol for the trophy to drop. But instead, since we've come this way, we're going to glitch up here. And we're going to leave this out of this window here. It's not a big deal, to be honest. I'm going to go and open up the door that we need to open now. Just as we should be able to get to the key before all of the wolves get to us. They will damage us as we stand here, but we'll just... we'll use medipacks as and when we need them. We need to go and get the other two wolves now. So, and this is what I was talking about, using the unnecessary medipacks. The first one is in this back left corner over here. So we're going to go and get him first. Alright, so he's there asleep, see. So now that he's spawned in, he'll chase us as well. So we'll be at a grand total at the moment of 5 wolves and 3 bats. We're getting chased by bats now also. The other wolf is over here in this corner, so just cut the corner and jump so that the wolf doesn't just lock you up or something there. I like to do zigzags so that the wolves can't like jam me in place, or not, they can't jam me in place as easily anyway. And then obviously through the door we opened, and there's 5 more wolves in this room. So we've got 6 following us and 5 in the room. And by running over to the front here, we get that. Dances with wolves. Gather 11 wolves in front of the 4 Toltec warriors. Now that we've done that, we can reload and actually do the level properly. So let's kill that wolf. There's one at the front here that we've got to kill. There he is, the 4th one. Perfecto. Now we're going to do a lap around the outside of the room, because there's 2 wolves and 3, 5... There's 10 bats on the outside of the room as well. And we need to get all of the enemies killed. There's 3 bats here. So kill those 3. There's the other wolf we mentioned on the corner. There's also a pickup here, so don't miss it. Just going to stand here. And then jump. Oh, didn't even need to jump over him. The pickup's here in the corner. There we go. Make sure you don't smash your head as you're running through. There's 5 bats here. 1, 5, and there's 2 more around the corner. We can get these 2 in a minute, but we may as well just get them now, mightn't we? If you run forwards, you get that one. If you just jump up in the air, that one will spawn there. Now we've got the bear. Okay. So we're going to go in this room. Once Laura aims at the bear, it's already chasing you, so you can just leave the room again and just aim forwards. The bear should run into you, and we need to obviously get it to stand on its hind legs. Okay. Oh, by the way, those 5 bats that are killed, they're the bats that you can just die to get the death for the bats. We will... Yeah, let's let him stand up for a minute first. Cool. We will still get a bat death. It's just not something to worry about. There's loads of bats in the game. Once you've killed the bear, and let it stand on its hind legs first, of course, for the trophy in a minute, we're going to make our way through here. And we are now going to pick up this med pack. Don't miss that one. That's a really easy one to miss. I've missed that one multiple times when doing all pickup runs. Okay. Into the water we go. You're going to swim down and to the right. And we're going to do 2 secrets now and another trophy. There we go. Okay, so that door that's just opened is the secret door. It is on a timer, so you do have to be quite quick. Not like amazingly quick, but quite quick. You're going to swim straight forward from where we were. Like back the way we came and then straight forward. And then it's in the far right hand corner of the room. So if you just climb up the water here and then run through this door, you'll get the secret. And there's also 2 pickups in here as well. Make sure you get both. Now there is one more trophy we can get in this area. And on the left, it's over here. It's one of the ones for looking at something. You just got to stand next to these snakes. And you'll get why did it have to be snakes. And then we can continue on. Go back the way we came because there's actually another secret we can get. So in this room again, but in the far right this time, there's another lever on the wall and it opens a hatch right above it. And there we go, you can get out for another secret. And just pull the lever to get out. Right, at this point now we're ready to actually go and continue on with the level. So we're going to go back to that room. There's a trophy we need to get there. We missed it the first time because I banged my head on the wall. But we are going to be making a save in that room this time anyway, because that's where we're going to take our death to the bats. Here, just jump to the left so you don't destroy the floors on the way in, because we do need them to get out. What I'm going to do now is just pull this block out and then use it to get up to the large med pack. Just use the triangle button just to fix the camera angle there, and there's a large med pack up here. Okay, into this room we go. I'm going to leave the bat alive because I'm going to let it kill me on the top so that the other bats can help it be a bit faster. Because bats do not kill you quickly in this game. There's also a pickup up here. In order to do this, it's just a 45-degree angle and then jump up in the air. If Lara gets pushed towards the wall, then it's working. If she doesn't, just change your angle to the left, jump and hold circle. And there you go, we're up. Okay, I'm going to pick up this pickup. And then I'm going to save the game right before I let the bats kill me. Okay, now that I've saved, I'm going to let the bats kill Lara. So we get our death to bats. That'll be 6 deaths total so far. And obviously this time now, I'm going to actually kill the bats. There we go. And now just drop down. We're going to leave the way we came in. Alright, and we'll get a trophy called Contixi with a Kucha, and that's literally what it's for. It's for leaving the room the way we entered. But we also need to obviously get the collapsible floors as well. So what you can do to guarantee it is take a stand and jump into a run and jump, and you'll get out the door like that. And you'll get Contixi with a Kucha. If you make your way around to the left now, you can put the skull key in. And we can actually go and kill the wolves in this other room instead this time. There's more darts there if you haven't taken the death to darts yet. There's also obviously 5 wolves in this room, so if you need a death to wolves, you can do that in this level as well. Okay, just make sure you kill those 5 and then make your way in this direction. Oh, I haven't made that. Back up we go. Just needs to take an extra step forward there before I jumped. Entirely my fault, that. Won't cost us much time, definitely won't affect our speed run, so I wouldn't worry about that. Worth noting that you should have plenty of time to spare to get the speedrun trophy in the first run. Like even if you die a couple of times and stuff like that, you should still have plenty of time to spare. There's another bat here. Okie dokie. Pull that lever. If you pull out your gun, oh, wrong way that. If you pull out your guns when like a little cutscene or something's happening, you can save some time. Just as Lara pulling out her guns, actually, I think it must trick the game into believing you're about to go into a fight, and so you need to be able to see what you're doing. So it just puts you back onto Lara basically. Right, in this room there's more collapsible floors. There's 12 of them in here. Get the 4 at the bottom here first. Then just hop into the water. Climb out the other side. And there's more up here. Okay. There we go. So just run along in this direction. You can just obviously walk to the edge and climb up. Roll, jump, pull out your guns, shoot the bat. In the far right corner is the lever. And once again, you can pull out your guns in order to stop that cutscene, just save you a little bit of time. Into the middle here. I'm going to run through the door, and then before that pressure plate there, I'm just going to make another save because we're going to take 2 more deaths now. So let's make a save there. The first one is to swinging axes, so we're just going to stand in the axe basically, and it's going to kill us. There we go. The second death we have to take is going to be a drowning death. So when you pull this lever here, it'll drop you in the water. And I'm just going to sit in the water for a bit until Lara drowns. So, yeah, I'm just going to have a quick drink. I'll be back on the mic in a moment. Right, so now that Lara's actually drowned, we can load up again, make our way back through, and there is now one more death we're going to take. You might have been able to hear it on the audio, I'm not sure. I can definitely hear it over my headset, but there's a bear in this room. It's the 3rd bear of the game, so we can get it to stand on its hind legs now for a trophy as well. So if I climb out the water and just stand still, I'm hoping he goes up on his hind legs. There we go. And we'll get that one. Circus of Vilcabamba. I'm now going to shoot him so he drops back down and then let him kill me, because I also need to take a death to this bear. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully he stops in front of us and just chews us up. That would be ideal. Is he struggling to get to me? I think he is. I'm going to come out here. He's struggling to get to me, so... This bear can take a while to kill you, I won't lie. If you do want it. It's worth noting that deaths will actually like cross through saves. You don't have to do them all in one run. I'm obviously just doing that for the sake of this video. So if you're missing one of the deaths, you can just reload any save in order to get it. So yeah, they do. It does go like across all of your saves. Right, but now, anyway, now that we've done that, so we've taken a death, we've got the Circus of Vilcabamba trophy, we can actually just do this level as intended now. So we're going to swim our way around here and make our way up to the top. Go and pull this lever over here. If you've missed any pickups or anything, it's worth noting there's a lever on the absolute opposite side from us here. That you can go and pull, and it'll open up that fence there. Sorry, no, it doesn't open up the fence. It stops the swinging axes for you behind that fence. We are now going to kill the bear. Just because we need to get all kills, obviously. Plus, you know, a little bit of revenge. It did just kill us after all. You're going to come up here. There's that lever I was talking about. And then drop down here. You will take fall damage if you just run off the edge and land right down here. So that's worth noting. But there is the final pickup of the level. So as you can see there, we've had 29 kills. That's how many you should have. And 13 pickups also. There are some missions where I will make a specific note at the start for you. I'll actually let you know like precisely how many levels, how many kills there are and such. Just because there's a few levels with like a lot of kills or a lot of pickups, and I just think it might be handy. If you are using this as a guide and not just to watch, it might be handy to just know how much of everything there is. But anyway, on to Lost Valley. Now, Lost Valley, we are going to be doing twice here. The first time, we're just going to run through the level without harming the T-Rex at all. We can harm everything else, like, just to make it a bit easier for ourselves, but just not the T-Rex. If we start shooting here, we should be able to get that wolf there. Okay, up we get. All the way up. So there's so the reason I'm going to do this level twice, by the way, I didn't really explain that then very well, is there's two separate trophies that contradict each other here. So one is for going through this whole level without harming the T-Rex. The other one is for doing this entire level with, after killing the T-Rex. And obviously we need to kill all enemies as well in the run. So killing the T-Rex is the version of the game that we need to have done, like, when we continue. So what I'm going to do, let's see if we can get this glitch here. It would be perfect if we do. Didn't get it. Right, so we're just going to ignore the T-Rex for a second then. Hope he doesn't get us in a one-hit mechanic, which he very well might do. He tends to do it a lot. I'm just going to run him around in a circle here. There we go. This should give us a nice little angle. And then jump up here. There's a glitch you can do there with the cog, by the way, I was trying to do, but we didn't quite get it. Just going to kill this raptor on the way through, just so he doesn't annoy us, basically. And then we're going to climb up here. Up here. That's more or less what we were trying to do, but on that little ledge there to get to the... Well, it'll be the third cog in the run doing it this way. But it would have been the first cog in the run had we done it the other way. The way I wanted to do it. Here, just run, jump, and do a small grab there. Just to get yourself a little bit further forward, fall into the water. Don't have to do the grab, you can land in the water without the grab, but being further forward means less swimming. Here, climb out the water and pray you don't get ate by the T-Rex again. If you want to make saves here, as we go through this, you know, be my guest, it's probably smarter than what I'm doing. Here, I'm just going to start damaging the raptors, just in case I need to kill them quickly in this room. If they're being weird, but normally fine. But you never know, do you? It helps to, you know, think ahead. Gonna pick up that cog there. As I say, I do apologise that you're going to have to watch me do this level twice, but if you're trying to do a platinum run as fast as you can, then this is probably the smartest way of doing it. You could just not harm the T-Rex in the New Game Plus run through, but because it damages you when you hit into his legs and stuff, and in New Game Plus you take a lot more damage, it's a nightmare, especially when you don't have med packs to like heal yourself up if he does give you a lot of damage. So it could cause issues later for the sake of me just spending an extra, like 8 minutes now. Like, may as well just do that, because it could cost me 10-15 minutes later if I can't get past that level on New Game Plus. So it just doesn't make sense to have that in the way. Since he's close by here, just as a safety save, I'm going to make a save down the bottom here. And it is literally, it's a safety save. There we go. I actually missed the slide there, so there we go. That safety save is going to come in handy here, real handy, because we have to climb up and the T-Rex is on our bottom, shall we say. Oh, he did a roll right at the right time there. As long as he doesn't one-hit Mechanicus, we're fine. Wicked. Didn't even need the safety save. Look at that. Don't know why I even made it. There we go. That there, by the way, is what I wanted to happen on the first little slide there, instead of falling all the way down. Just catch the end and jump. Okay, now essentially all we're doing now is just running to the end of the level. There's no enemies or anything in our way. We are literally just running to the end of the level. Up here, there. Let's have a little look, see. Down here. And let's put all 3 of the cogs in. Okay, and now literally all I have to do now is just run to the end of here and jump over this block here, like that. There you go. Just gonna go behind the waterfall now, and that is the end of the level. Literally, you're just gonna, there's a little door here we run through. There we go. So that's that trophy. Raid not kill. Do not hit T-Rex, and you only get it after you finish the level. And yeah, for 6.5 minutes, as I said before, it cost us 6.5 minutes of our time to do it now, and it could end up costing us 10-15 minutes in New Game Plus. So it's just, like I say, it's just not worth waiting to the New Game Plus to do it. We may as well just do it now. Now that we've done it anyway, we're going to restart the whole level. And the reason why we restart the whole level and not just use our save that was like halfway through is because we need to go this way first for the trophy. The shotgun is down this end of the level. And if you collect the shotgun before collecting any of the cogs, then you get a trophy for that. So that's why we're doing that. There we go. So like there. Lethal and loaded. That's for collecting the shotgun before collecting any of the cogs. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to make my way over here and jump there, because there's a secret over here that you can get. Now that we've gotten that secret, we can just jump in the water and the currents will take us all the way down to where we were before. And we can do the mission properly whilst getting all of the collectibles. Here there's 2 wolves. We've seen them before, but just get out the water. There we go. There's going to be another wolf over here. Might come around the corner because we're a bit late. There he is. And then if you want to go and jump down here, there's more wolves. There you go. Don't miss those three. They're quite easy to miss, them three. Jump your way back up and then climb your way up. And pick up the pickup. Right here, just drop down to the left a little bit. We don't want to hit the floor too early. One of the trophies is for just not letting any of the velociraptors bite us in Peru. So you can do that by just killing them all before they get anywhere near you. It's the basic way of putting that. So I'm just keeping my distance. The T-Rex will spawn in now. Obviously this time we need to kill him. I'm going to run this way first. There's a place we can stand where he just literally can't do any damage to us. There's also another velociraptor in here. We're just going to stand at the top of this ramp and shoot at the velociraptor as it runs around. There he is. Do a bit more damage and we can just run down there then at that point. It's actually, just think about it now. The Clever Girl trophy, by the way, is a bit weird. It's the one trophy in the run where I may have to, during New Game Plus, just take extra care to do that trophy again. Just because it just sometimes doesn't pop for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it just doesn't sometimes. And you essentially need to not get bitten by, it looks like the T-Rex has gotten stuck in the corner down there. So I'm going to hop down. Just having your shadow on the floor for some reason, by the way, like tricks the enemies into thinking you're actually there. And then we can start shooting him. He doesn't take long to kill. Just wait here. He'll do laps. He'll go back down there and then he'll come back around again. Just keep your eye on him so you can make sure he doesn't get stuck on the trees or something. But there you go, he's walking back past, and that'll be our kill on the T-Rex. There we go, T-Rex extinct. Now when we hop down here, we are going to come around to the right and climb up here and go around to the right. There's a secret there with a pickup in it. And drop down and then make your way over here to the other side of the waterfall. There's another secret on this side. Just climb up, and the secret is here on the right. And there's another pickup behind you, so don't leave that one there. Then from here, essentially, just hang and drop down. You can go this way to the next cog, but we're not going to do that because we want to make sure that the raptor doesn't do any damage to us. So we're going to go in this way again. So over here. And then stand at the top. And you can just shoot the raptor. Wait for them to get closer. You should just run around and you'll get 3 shots on him. If he gets stuck in the far room and doesn't come back out ever, you can just hang on the ledge that we're next to. And you'll just get some free damage basically. You should be able to drop down safely now. we go, he's dead. We're just being extra precautious with the raptors just to make sure we don't get bitten. Oh, this might not work here. I might be slightly too close. No, it was fine. There we go. By the way, you can just climb up there as well. You don't have to glitch that. I know you've seen me glitch it twice, but it's only ever so slightly faster. It's not like a whole game changer. Here we're just jumping forward, as I said. Little grab. Right, there's 2 more raptors in this level. And then as long as the trophy doesn't bug, that should be that trophy secured at the end of the next level. Here I recommend just standing here. There we go, both dead. So all you see me doing there is just backflipping. The reason I swapped enemies and then just keep shooting is because the other one was getting a little bit close. A little bit too close for comfort, should we say. Actually, before we go in there, come in this direction. There's another secret we can get. Don't bang your head on the invisible tree barrier. So if we come over here, stay on the left hand side, you can jump forward and grab that ledge. Then from there, just turn to the left, jump onto here. And again onto here. And on the roof, there's 4 pickups that you need to get. It will definitely help to go into old graphics so you can actually fully see everything on the roof. Because of the corner of the roof, it's really difficult to spot the pickups. And pick that one up, and then the 4th one is here in this gap. There's some shotgun shells there. Right, once you've done that, you can run over here and you can just literally slide down here like this. And then we're going to go into this building. This is where the cog is. You see, but you already know that because you've seen me do this bit before. By the way, just by this point, you should already have all 13 of your kills, unless you've chosen to kill the wolves on the way out, which is, you know, fair enough. As you can see there, there's 13 kills in this level. That's all 13 of them. There are no more enemies now. You are quite literally just doing puzzling now for the remainder of the run. Well, the remainder of this level, not the whole run, obviously. Okay, off we go. All that's left for us to do now is get the rest of the pickups, the last secret, and end the level. Just going to check our pickups at this point. Yeah, 13. There's 3 left. Never hurts to just check to make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Obviously, I don't want to leave this level and then find out, oh, I've missed one pickup, when I could, especially on a level like this where you have access to the whole level the entire time. So on levels like these where you do have access, always we have to keep checking your pickups because you can go back to anywhere to get them. Right. Before going back down, you're going to this time, because the water current has now been stopped by the door, you can swim down here now. And it'll just lead us to the final secret and the final 3 pickups. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. And here is the 3rd and final pickup of the level. All you have to do now is come out here, drop down, and you can make your way out now. That is Lost Valley done. The only other thing I need to do now is take a death to the T-Rex, and the only enemy I need to die to is the T-Rex in that level. But we have a save, don't we? So we can go back to that just in a moment and do that. So I'm just going to make a quick save here for Tomb of Qualopec, and then I'm going to quickly load up the save at the bottom for Lost Valley. And what I'm going to do now is just drop down and let the T-Rex kill me. Hopefully not the raptors. What we can actually do to ensure we don't get killed by the raptors, unless we can get the T-Rex to one-shot us, which, there you go, perfect. That's exactly what I needed to happen. So jump into his mouth and he'll just get a one-shot kill on Lara. Raptor death, you don't need to worry about because there's raptors in Qualopec, so there's only raptors in Qualopec, so it's the only death you can take here from an enemy. In order to get the Clever Girl trophy now, we're going to quickly finish the Qualopec level. You do that by, at the start, jumping across the corner here. And it's going to trigger the end of the level. See, as you can see there, the roof was caved in. And all that this means is there's just no raptors that will ever see you in the level now. So we can quite literally just come and collect the Ski-On. Or the Ski-On piece, should I say. And then run to the end of the level and take out Larson. And what that's going to allow us to do is finish the level without getting bitten by any raptors, but the easy way. And then we should get the Clever Girl trophy because, as you've seen, we have taken no bites during this particular run from any velociraptors. So I'm going to quickly climb up here, and since this one won't matter because it's not getting saved, I'm just going to shotgun Larson into oblivion. There we go. And at the end of that, Clever Girl should pop. The Unfound Tomb of Qualopec, that's for finishing the Peru chapter. And Clever Girl, there we go. Don't let velociraptors bite you in Peru. Precisely what I was trying to make happen. But now, of course, we do have to go through and finish this level. But we don't have to be as cautious now, which is handy. So we're going to make our way through properly this time. As you can see, because we haven't cut the corner, the roof is still red. So you're going to come around here. And this now is where we're going to take our raptor death. So if we just make a save here. There we go. And just let the raptors kill us. And we'll get our velociraptor death. There we go, lovely. One of a whole bunch of deaths that we have to take. The next one is this boulder. So we have to die to this boulder. So I'm just going to run into it. Oh, Laura's died. Oh, no. Oh, my. And now we can actually just kill these raptors and finish this section of the level. And that there is why I chose to finish this, to do the glitch in order to get the no raptor bites, because they can just lunge and bite you so easily. There are a couple of collapsible, I say a couple, there's a good few collapsible floors in this level. There was none in Lost Valley. Here, if you stand on them and take a step to the side, you won't take any damage. I've seen this other wolf running towards me there, so that's why I moved. Okay, now there is a glitch you can use here where you can pull out this block and then just go up to the corner and jump straight behind it. But you can send Laura into like the endless void by doing it. So I'm not going to bother doing it for the sake of a couple of seconds in an under 5 hour run through. It's just not worth risking putting Laura in the void and having to reload. So we will just do that. Here, just drop down, hop backwards, and there's a med pack you can collect. Climb our way back up. Say back up, climb our way up. Camera angle there. And then pull this lever. It's going to open up the first gate that we need to open. Don't forget the med pack before we leave. And then we can literally just hop back down. Okay, the next one we're going to go to the left. It's where another one of the collapsible floors is. So just make your way through. Push this block forward twice. And then just run over the collapsible floor. Now there is another death you could take here, but we're not going to take it here. It's a spike death. So jump across the gap as normal. And then make your way back out the room. We will take a spike death on this level, just not here. And we're making our way through here. Now normally you have to pull that lever, make your way around the room. It's a whole thing. What we're going to do instead is just aim slightly at the corner and do a run and jump around the corner, and you'll land on this block, and then you can just jump up and pull the lever right here. If you jump your way down again, go through here and then all the way up the stairs. And for this one, walk up to the edge, not quite at the corner, but near the corner. And just jump around the corner like that. And watch out for the spikes below. This is now where the Incan mummy is. So if you look on the left there, that's where that Incan mummy is, and you'll get Mayday Rest in Ukupacha. So the first one that we've seen in caves, that's its counterpart there. Here, you won't take damage. I just recommend doing a run and jump over the spikes behind you. And then climb up and pull out your guns, because in a second we are going to come face to face with the final raptor of the game. There he is there. He's dead. Perfect. So now we can just go back out into the main central room and just go right across. There's a bunch of dart traps here on the stairs. You're going to skip them all the way to the last one on the left here. And then right before it, just climb up. Oh, we need a bit more room there. But as you can see, that door is opened for Lara. You just need a bit more to the left so we avoid the statue. There's no time limit on this door, by the way, so you don't need to worry about it. Right, what I would recommend doing now, once you've got far enough forward for the statue not to be in the camera angle, is make another save. Okay, because what we need to do now is get all of these what you call it, all of these collapsible floors to collapse basically. And we can do it in one of a couple of ways. Alright, what I'm going to try and do is jump and roll, land on there, and then just run along them in a big snake. But the jump and roll doesn't always work. And it hasn't worked there. So that's an easy way to get our spike death. There you go. So that's a death to the spikes, which we would have done anyway in this room, but I didn't really want to do it there. Walk up to the edge, hopefully not get them to collapse. They've collapsed. So we're getting another spike death. Right, we're going to do it a slightly easier way. But it is going to take us with a bit of caution now. So we're going to go this way. And then backflip onto there. There we go. We now have all of the collapsible floors in the room. There's a pickup there, but that's not the secret in the room. There is a secret here, but it's underneath us. You have to press back and then tap action, and it'll kick Lara forwards underneath the tile. And you'll also avoid all of the spikes. And there's the collectible there, and the secret. So now we can walk forward. We've already taken our spike death, twice in fact. If you walk to the front right here and jump up, you'll take no damage when you jump up. Because all of the spikes have the same setup basically, and the front right of them, there's a little gap for you to... You can even land in that gap without taking damage. There's another trophy we can get in this room, and it's also one of the kills. As you can see, Lara will aim at that mummy. If you just shoot it long enough for it to fall over, it counts as a kill, and it also gives you a trophy. But yeah, make sure to kill that mummy. You can run up to it and it'll fall over, but you want to actually kill it. Right, we're now going to make another save, because there's a final death in this mission. Well, actually there's two, but this is the final death in this area. You're going to run here and go slightly to the left and run into all the debris. And you're going to get a falling debris death. Okay. Now there's only one more death that we need to get on this level now. Okay. And I am going to get it in the same save, just to save using a save game for no reason. And it's a death to Larson. Alright, so I'm going to run and jump in here. And then swim forward and get out the water. And the reason you want to take the death whilst you're out the water is sometimes when you die in water, it doesn't count as a death from the enemy. But the Larson, where's your accuracy? It counts as a death by drowning. So you want to get out the water before you die to any enemies. That includes crocodiles and rats, by the way, which swim around in the water. Because for some reason it can count as drowning. I have no idea why, it just can. So now we're actually going to finish the game properly. So make your way around here. Into the water and actually swim down to the right, because we haven't even gotten all the secrets and pickups. We're going to get Codex of Peru here for the final secret in Peru. But we still don't have all the pickups. There's 3 more pickups we've got to get. There's 2 in this room, and then there's 1 that I believe is just... It's one of 2, like, extremely sneaky pickups in the game. One's in this level, and there's another one later on in Obelisk of Carmoon that is just, like, mega sneaky. But anyway, to get this one, what we're going to do... Climb up here and go back over here as though we were going towards the Lost Valley. Climb up. And there's actually a med pack at the top again. So make sure you collect that before leaving. That now should leave us with 13 kills and 16 pickups. Oh no, sorry. We should have 8. That was Lost Valleys. Pickups 13 and 16. This one is 8 and 8. So we've got the 8 pickups, we've got the 3 secrets, and it's just Larson left. Well, we don't technically kill him, but when we damage Larson fully, we will get an 8th kill show up on the chart. Obviously, in order to kill Larson, just get as close as you can to him and stand like near his back, and he'll just keep turning around and stuff. There you go. That's Larson done. And as you can see, it has added a kill. to our kill count. But yeah, that is Tomb of Qualopec done now. So we're going to make another save now because we're on to St. Francis Folly. Right, Folly, straight off the bat, there's lions. Sometimes it glitches and you only get a death if you die to either a male or a female lion. So I'm just going to die to both now. Alright, so I've died to the male. Let's go and die to the female now. And we can guarantee that by just shooting the male, basically. Okay, now we let the female kill us. Okay, now we've definitely got the lion death. The next death we need to get is a death by gorilla. Okay, just so I can make sure I don't die to the lions again. You can just jump up here. Makes it dead easy, and they will just run around the room now, the lions. Okay. And then we climb our way. Oh, I've pushed the wrong button. Actually, I have to take a death anyway first, so this is the right way. Sorry, my bad. Because I just don't want to waste saves, basically. You never know towards the end of the game if you're going to need the saves. So in here, there's 3 gorillas. You're just going to have to die to them. So we need a death by gorilla. So I'm just going to let these gorillas kill me. There we go, died to the gorillas. So at this point now, we've died to 16 different enemies out of 36. Alright. So, let's reload again. Now we're going to kill the lions again now. Tell you what, I'll do it the quick way, I won't mess around. There you go. If you jump backwards, as the lion stops, if you start jumping backwards, like as it stops, essentially you can like stop yourself getting damaged, but also just keep shooting the entire time. So this time we're going to pull the block back first and then forwards. It's just going to enable that door to actually be opened when we pull the lever for it. If you don't put the block on that, pull it back first, or if you don't put it on that pressure plate fit at some point, that door at the back won't open at all. That is a different door that's just opened. That's the gorilla door. Right, what we're going to do now before we go into the gorilla door is we're going to go and get the pickups and the secret from this area. So the first pickup is actually up here. Okay, so let's get that first. What we can do then is do a run and jump onto this block over here. And then a run and jump into here. And this is where the secret is. So if we jump forward, backwards, forwards, or it's just slightly too, I need to be more to the left when we start this. There we go, that's the one. And now it's just forwards, backflip, and grab. Backflip, jump, and grab. Love that. And this is the only collapsible floor in the level. So just make sure you collapse that. Just going to jump over here. And then over there. Right. Now we can actually go on and do the level. Here, if you just do a stand and jump and a grab, you'll land on there. I'm just going to drop down. I'm going to go in here. I need to avoid that corner there. Perfect. Pull this lever, and I'm going to kill all the gorillas in the room, of which there are 3. Okay. Now you want to make a save here, because we're now going to spawn in Pierre, okay? But we're going to spawn him in and not kill him, because he doesn't count as a kill until like way later on in the game. So we're going to spawn him in, not kill him, and he'll actually just get stuck in this room for the entire level. So he won't be able to like chase us around during this level, because that's kind of the Pierre's mechanic for anyone who doesn't know. He basically just appears for a few levels in a row and just like chases you round. But what we can do is, if we've spawned him in now, by the way. So what we do is we spawn him in. Oh god. He's going to come round, start shooting us. There he is. We spawned him in, and we're just going to do a little corner bug here. It's going to knock us up onto the top there. And now we can leave this room with Pierre still spawned in. And he'll just stay in this room, so he won't be able to come and chase us in this level. So that we'll next see Pierre. Oh, jeez, that doesn't help. We will use a med pack. It doesn't really matter, does it? Let's be honest. You can chase him off by just shooting him, by the way. And like when he takes a certain amount of health, he will like a certain amount of damage. He'll just stop chasing you altogether. Need to get the angle right for this. Slightly more. There it is. There we go. He will just like stop chasing you, but we don't have to even worry about it if we just kill him now. If we just trap him in this room here, because obviously the exit's up here. So now Pierre is just stuck in this room, basically. Right, here, you're going to drop down backwards. What used to happen here is you could drop down and then you hold action to climb up. And then let go, hold action again. Now what used to happen here is you'd climb up and then just do a backflip and you'd land in the secret behind us. Now you have to do a backflip twist into a grab in order to make that. You won't make that now without doing a backflip twist grab. Not sure why they changed that distance on that, but I don't know whether they must have changed the distance of Laura's jump. They have to have, because it used to be just you'd do a backflip and a grab. Now normally you'd come in here and you'd leave out that door and get to the lever. Don't do that, because there's another secret we need to get. Alright, so drop into the water and immediately swim upwards. You can just basically ignore the crocodile. He will bite you, but you can just more or less ignore him. There's some shotgun shells in this corner here. That's the two secrets for this area. Now the crocodile is there, but we're not going to take our death to him in this level. There's another level that has a crocodile right at the beginning of the level. So basically we don't have to waste saves on it. So what we're going to do is drop down and kill him. There you go, he's dead. Okay, here I'm going to spawn in some bats. I'm going to run to this corner, run around. I'm going to drop down here on the left. Okay, jump across to the front left corner and then do a run and jump across here, and now run back up the stairs. Once we get back into the middle now, we're going to jump across, turn around and just kill all of the bats that have just spawned. Okay, now we're at a good point to save. So make a save now. You are going to want to have full health, basically. So make a save. If you've got just below full health, you're fine. But we have to go and get a secret now that's at the very bottom of the room. But you can only get it by dropping down really, really quickly. And in order to do that, we basically just have to take damage. So here, we're going to land on that pressure plate. Drop down here, which is where we take the biggest chunk of our damage. Drop down here. You can kill the bats as you run if you want to. Then here, you'll get another stumble animation, that's fine. And then through the door. If you don't kill those two bats while you're running, that's fine. But they will follow you into this room. They can basically just fly through the door, which is stupid, but they can. Right. Now that we've done that, make your way back out. And we're going to pull all the levers now on the way back up to the top. So there's the first one. You're going to climb up on this side, because also on the way back up to the top, we're going to pick up all of the items and kill all of the bats in the room. So there's an item over here. I'm going to pick it up and then kill the bat. Okay, now if you want to do this the quick way, just run and jump across there. And the lever is here. Okay, now there's an... See where it says Damocles? That door's not open yet, but there's an item we can get here. So we're just going to quickly get that. There we go. Like I said, I want to get all of the bats, because there's loads of bats and with little weird spawns and stuff in this level. So we're going to, on our way back up to the top, get all of the items that are just sitting around the outsides and stuff. And we're also going to kill all of the bats that are sitting around the outsides of the level. Here we're jumping across here. Then here. There's another bat here now, so just jump up there. Kill those two. Jump across. See where those two bats have died? We actually need to go and stand on that platform as well, but we'll do that in just a second. Get that pickup. The reason we need to stand on that platform is there's a bat here and a bat here, and they only spawn when you stand on that platform where them bats have died. But we'll be able to get that like naturally in a minute anyway. In fact, actually, let's just get it now so we don't forget. It's just easier, isn't it? Why risk it? So let's run around here and then just drop off the edge there, and you'll get those two bats to spawn. There you go, they spawned in. And now we can just very quickly climb back up to where we were by just running around in the circle again. There's only one more lever we need to pull now as well. Just being a little bit cautious while I'm climbing back up, that it would be stupid to just fall now, wouldn't it? There we go. Take a couple of steps forward because the lever we need to get is there. Okay, once you've pulled that one, climb up behind you. You can't quite reach on the wall that the lever's on. And now we're going to go into the Neptune room and get the first of 4 keys that we need to collect. But also, there's a trophy on the way out of this pool that we need to get. So over here, pull this lever. So there's a trophy here for leaving the water on the last breath. Okay. So that's obviously what we're going to be doing. So if we swim our way up to the top, when Lara gets level with like the white part of the wall, just let go of the swim button. Tap forward a couple of times so you get closer. And now basically just wait for that little light blue bar to run out on the top left. And as soon as it does, just get out the water. And you'll get the trophy. So here, it's run out. There we go. So Celestia. So we now have that trophy. It's going to be worth it to just make another save here. The reason why is just literally for safety. Never hurts to have a safety save. Okay, here we're going into the Atlas room. There's a gorilla here around the corner, which is why I've got my guns out. Okay, and now this Atlas ball here. You have to climb up before the ball gets to you. So just do that there. If you take damage from the ball, you won't get that trophy. So make sure you don't take any damage. Once you've collected that, pick up the key. Hop your way down, and then just hop down one more time there, because there's a pick up there. Don't miss that. That's very easy to miss, that one. Right. Going into Thor's room now, and there's a bunch of trophies in here. So what we're actually going to do first is we're going to make a save game here. Now, one of the trophies in this room is for getting in and out without getting hit by the lightning. But there's also obviously a death by lightning. So we're going to take that. That's the very first thing we're going to do, is take a death to the lightning. There's a trophy for getting in and out the room without dying to the lightning. But there's also another trophy for getting hit on the head with a block. We are, by the way, just taking deaths here for a second. This hammer has to kill you as well. Thor's hammer is one of the deaths we have to take. That's it for the deaths in this. Well, I hope so anyway, unless I make a mistake. That's it for the deaths in this run. In order to dodge the lightning, by the way, you just do a somersault. What we need to do for the trophy now is let the hammer drop and go and stand over here so we get hit on the head by a block, and we'll get Thor's mercy. Alright. Then, let's see if we can get the glitch. Why not? We'll try the glitch. I'm going to climb up over to the right here. Back over to the left. Climb back up. Guns out. 1, 2. And then run and jump. Nope, didn't work. Whatever. We'll just carry on as normal. I'll show you that one on the old New Game Plus. Just to save time, we don't want to mess around with the glitches right now. We got here. We've got to push this one forwards twice in order to be able to reach up to the next part that we need to go to. Awesome. Little run and jump here, and a grab. Okay, now that we've actually got all of the stuff we need in order to get out of here, just going to quickly make our way back out. As I said, for the lightning trophy, we can't get hit on the way in or the way out. You get out the same way you got in. Just do a swan dive into the middle of the room and then run and jump out. You won't get hit by the lightning. And there's that trophy. You are really low-key. Okay. Then we're going to Damocles. Now there's a bunch of stuff we've got to do in this room. First of all, we've got to die to one of these swords in the ceiling. They won't fall yet because we haven't taken the key. So we need to die to the room, to the sword in the ceiling. We also need to get the collectibles in the room, and they're up above us now. So if we just walk forwards. So dying for one of our deaths. One of the trophies in the game is for getting out the room after defusing all of the swords. So letting all the swords drop down, but not getting hit by any of them. But there's another trophy in the game for getting out of the room after only taking one hit. Alright, so I'm going to make a save here. The first thing we're going to do is die to the sword. So if I just run forwards from here, we should die to a sword. Just literally by running around the room, we'll take a death to a sword, no problem. I've actually managed to avoid every sword. There you go. Right. So that's the first one. I need to die. That's just something I need to do. Now what we need to do is defuse every sword without taking a hit. So step on this pressure plate, it'll spawn in the first sword. Second one will fall down there. Third one, again on our left now. Another one on the right in a second. There, and there's another one on our left in a second. There. Right, there's two more across the other side of the room and one in this corner, I believe. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to get the one out of this corner by just stepping on there. To get this one, just run over here and walk and just hug the wall. You'll get that one. Just be careful not to walk too far forward like I did. This one, just one step at a time towards the wall. It'll fall. That is all of the swords on this side of the room. Okay. Now the other side of the room is a little bit easier, I won't lie. So first thing you can do is walk between these two pillars right down the middle and two swords will fall down. They won't get you. Walk towards the other two and you'll get another couple of swords that also won't get you. Head for this pillar in front. See? Okay. Now there's two swords, one there, one over here. Run into the middle. Both swords will miss you. Walk forwards to get this one over here. Just head for the corner of the wall. Just aim round the corner. It won't get you. There's another one above us now. It's on that side there. So we're just going to a couple of steps forward until we end up close enough to it. Diffuses those two. There's actually, I believe, two more swords now. I think. At the in-between. No, have I got them all? Oh, good, I've got them all. Love that. So if we just leave the room now, we should get a trophy. There we go. Exaggerated threat. That one is for getting all of the swords to fall and not getting hit. There is one now where we need to leave the room and get hit by only one sword. Alright, it's the final thing we need to do in here. Alright, so there's the first sword falling. Second sword there. Round the corner. I'm going to go across here. Now, ideally I want to get hit by one of these. So I'm going to let that one hit me because these two are really easy to avoid. You just run down the middle. And that should be a trophy as well. There we go. Dionysius Wisdom. And that's for getting hit by only one sword. Now from here, we just do a jump from there. There's two lions down the bottom that we're just going to kill. Lovely. Okay, now let me just check. That should be 23 kills and 19 pickups. 21 kills. Ah, the bats. Did I forget to get those two bats? Let me just go up here. Just a moment. There's two bats I've missed. It's not the two I thought it was, so we have to just let me just find where they are and I'll go and get those kills. Where are the two bats that I've missed? Are they on the top? They might be. Is that right? 23 kills? It's definitely bats that I'm missing, which is why I'm sorry, I'm just going to fly around now until I find where they are. Unless two enemies just haven't countered here, which would be really annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to repeat the level. That said 21 enemies, didn't it? Yeah, 21 kills, 19 pickups. That means there's two bats in this room that haven't spawned. Let's go back up. I'm just going to jump to all of the bat spawns and we should be able to just get them to spawn in. It might be two that we just can't see at the moment, which, you know, is fair enough. See, normally that one's the one from there. Just make sure we've got it. We have definitely got it. This is the only thing that can cause it. As I did say at the start, there are some trophies that are just bugged. All to high hell. Just trying to think where it could even be that they are, because they can't even really have followed us into any of the rooms, because I'd have been able to still kill them in those rooms. We've definitely got the two up here. Remember doing it. I think it might be some up top that just didn't spawn in when they should have. There you go. Look at that. I knew it. Just there we go. So if you're missing 2 bats, just follow the exact route I've just taken, and you will discover the bats that you're missing. Anyway, back down to the bottom, and we'll put the keys in and finish the level. Luckily, that wasn't too long, so it shouldn't affect our 5-hour run. Like in any way, we should be absolutely fine. We should be. Okay, this way, and we need to lake grab here. Love that. Run in this direction. Jump here. If we jump and grab now, we'll land there. Onto here and down to where the keys are. Apologies for that one, but they just must not have spawned when I stood on that block the first time. If you go back in the footage, maybe you'll be able to see whether I correctly stood on it or not. But I'm pretty sure I literally spoke the words whilst I was doing it, of like, right, we're going to go here, stand on this particular block to spawn them in, and I'm pretty sure I did that. But you know what, whatever. It doesn't matter now, because we've spawned them. They are there. They are dead. We now confirmed 23 kills. Let's continue our run. Okay, on to Colosseum. Right, so Colosseum starts with a quick glitch just to go through this wall. I've ran into the wrong part of the wall there. That's my own fault. Come on, Lara. Come on, Lara. Get up against the wall, girl. There we go. There's a crocodile here. We're going to ignore him. Swim straight up. We want to kill the lions first, just to get them out of the way. Just jump on this block. Lion can't get to you. Where's he gone for the run to? Come on, Mr. Lion. Where are you? There he is. Okay, so that's the first lion kill that we need. Second one will spawn when you step on this step here, this second step. And now we can go out. There's actually a third lion, but we can kill the crocodile first. Just jump in the water so he spawns and comes back around here. Well, not spawns, just so he comes back around here. There we go, Croc's dead. And now that lion's dead as well. Right. I'm going to climb up now. There's a collectible we need to go and get, a pickup. Normally you climb up here in order to get out of this room, but we need to get the pickup. It's a large med pack, I believe, down the back over here. And it's behind there, as you can see there. Normally you'd go back here and climb back up in order to get to the next bit, but we can actually go this way instead. I'm going to aim for the corner here. Still walk into a run and jump, and you'll get on there, and there's a secret here. Here, just jump over, climb your way up, and then it's just a basic run and jump, and then a stand and jump to get over that one. Now, there's crocodiles down here. I recommend just dropping down, to be honest. Crocodiles aren't that fast, nor are they smart. So, get both of those kills, and then pick up the med pack. We're going to need that. And then climb back up. Then on the right, there's a little shimmy ledge. That'll lead us to another secret that we need to get. And here, if you just run out, curve left and jump, you'll make it over there. Right, now this level has a couple of trophies that we need to do right at the end. But it's got another one we can do midway through that we will do. But there's a few that we need to do right at the end. As you can see, Pierre's running around in this room. He is one of the deaths you need to take, by the way, so you can take that at any point. I'll be taking it later on. But what I tend to do is come around here, because we need to leave all the animals in the middle alone. We just need to leave them all alone. We need to kill them at the very end for one of the trophies. So we're going to slide down. There are 2 lions in here that we can kill. Run slightly forwards first, and you'll be able to kill this lion. Then run further forwards and the other lion will spawn. The gorillas will run up and down a little bit, but they can't come all the way down here. If we pull that lever to open that gate, and the lever on the back wall will open a doorway that we've got to go through. Worth noting that this level's got 27 kills that we should get overall, but 10 of them we won't get until the end of the level. 11 actually, technically. Just because there's a trophy for killing up there is the Emperor's box. There's a trophy for sentencing 10 animals to death while standing in the Emperor's box. So essentially we just leave them all. There's a lion here, watch out for him. Leave all the animals alive and then kill them at the very end. Is more or less what you've got to do. Okay, stand on this block. It's going to open up the fences. Over to the left first. I'm going to pull this one. I'm going to run out, direct left twice. Jump over into the far corner. This is on the timer, by the way. If you're not fast enough, it'll just close behind you. And then there. Collect this med pack. And then stand on the pressure plate in order to get out. Again, this time is really quick on this gate. So make sure you're quite fast there. Once you've done all of that, make your way down this ramp. Okay, there's another pickup up here that we're going to get. So climb your way up and then turn around. Up here is a pickup in the right corner there. Now there's a trophy that we're going to do here now. That is for sentencing the gorilla from the arena to death at the highest point. The highest point is here. So what I'm going to do is make a save, because I'm going to do this with the shotgun now and then reload, so I've still got 10 enemies left at the end. But I'm going to make a save here and then pull out the shotgun and wait for the gorilla to get up here with me. He will run up here because only the gorillas can, so they'll run up here. And then once he climbs onto the same level as me, shotgun him and you'll get Kong's fate. There you go. Make the gorilla from the arena die at the highest point possible. Now I'm going to reload and just continue as normal without killing that gorilla. Alright. So just over this way. And then over here. There's 2 gorillas we have to kill now. Pull out your guns and stay up on this ledge. When the gorilla comes to get you, he has to climb up. So he'll die before he does so. And here, just kill this one. He won't get anywhere near you, this one. Unless Lara misses like every shot. And then pull this block out twice. Don't use the corner bug to go behind this block. You will get stuck behind it. Oh, I'm pretty sure you get stuck behind that one anyway. Med pack here on the left. Not sure why they placed it so far on the left, but whatever. And back out we go. In order to get down, just jump off this corner and you'll hit the slide. Jump again to stop the stumble. Now, there is a lion up top now with Pierre. You do need to kill the lion. Again, you don't need to kill Pierre yet because you kill him later on. All 3 bats in there. Here, you're going to jump, grab and just stay still. Let the boulder go right over your head. And then you can climb up. There's that lion I was talking about. Pierre's not hugging him, thank God. There is 2 more bats in this little room now. Just ignore Pierre. Right, here we have to get a secret. You have to touch this column on the left and then just jump forward. That column on the left opens up the door at the top here. And then we have this. Now here's the magnums. We need to use these now to chase away Pierre. But obviously for one of the trophies, we have to complete the game without using the magnums. So whilst obviously only, because we can only use the pistols. So we're going to make a little save at the bottom of this room in a second so that we can run out and kill Pierre and then just reload it. So as we haven't used the magnums. So save the game there. Pull out the magnums. Not sure how much health I've got. Might want to just throw a health pack on here. Okay, and now we're going to run out and chase Pierre away with the magnums. There you go. He's going to run away now. That's au revoir done. As you can see, make Pierre go away using magnums. And we're going to reload the game because we're not actually allowed to use the magnums in this run. I am going to use that med pack because now I know where Pierre is. He stood right where I need to go. There we go. Very aggressive in this run here. Maybe he's taking it personally that I trapped him in that room. Now, I am going to risk Laura voiding out here to do the corner bug. Just going to make sure she's in the corner fully, and then just jump through there. Perfect. I won't risk it on the way back out the room. I'll just shall we just risk it? Karma might get me here. No, not this time. Not this time. Might get me in a second with this jump. Okie dokie. Here you're just going to run for this corner and then just jump around it and grab on. It's just the fastest way back up. If not, then you want to obviously go right around. Before putting the key in, come down here where we've just opened up this door. There's a pickup through it. And I believe that should now be our final pickup. Nowhere near our final kill, but definitely our final pickup. Just going to do a quick check where we're up to. Yeah, all the pickups, all the secrets, 16 kills out of 27. That makes sense because we're about to get 10 kills in the arena here. And you get them by just walking up to the edge. If you haven't got 10 animals here, it's because you haven't unlocked that gate. Another gorilla shows up when you put the key in that keyhole. Weirdly. Well, that's what I've found anyway. This gorilla now should be our final kill. There we go. Ave Laura. Sentence 10 animals to death. That should mean we're on 26 kills now. Yeah. And the final one is the annoying crocodile down the bottom here. So, in order to kill this crocodile, essentially we need to get him to swim below this square. And that is much easier said than done, I won't lie. We're not going to change the current yet. Okay, now that we know he's actually swimming below it, we can couple of flips in. There we go, he's dead. Lovely, he wasn't being annoying today. That can take a little bit of time normally, that one. But he's actually just died nice and quick for us, so perfect. That's Colosseum done and out the way. Onwards we go to Palace Midas, the level with the most kills. Right then, guys, Palace Midas. There'll be a tiny cut there, just because I just ran to the toilet basically. So, we're gonna die to this crocodile straight from the off here. Alright, because we haven't taken our crocodile death yet, and this is the crocodile I was talking about earlier when I said that there was one right at the start of a level, so we may as well die to it there. Right, now we can actually just get on with doing the level. So there is a bunch of deaths we'll have to take. There's some collapsible floors, and there's 43 kills and 23 pickups that we have to get. I'm going to start by getting these 2 kills on gorillas here, because otherwise we end up having to kill 7 gorillas in that area, and it's just It's a little bit annoying. We're obviously going to kill this crocodile this time. So we've now taken our death to Croc. And then we're going to run, not up the stairs, but down here to go and do this little bit that we need to do down here. There's a bunch of enemies, some pickups down here as well. In terms of deaths on this level, there are no new ones other than, like, for enemies. There's no new enemy deaths that we need to take. There's a gorilla down here we need to kill. And then there's some Magnum Mags. Yeah, there's no, like, new enemies now that we need to do once, because we've done that crocodile. But there is a couple of deaths that we can get. We can get a death to fire. There's a special death that we'll get that I'll show you when we get to it. And also there's a, like, a metal trap door, like a cling clang door. Okay, there we go. Those two lions and the gorilla are dead. You go around the corner here and there are some bats. Once you've killed the bats, on the left hand side is a med pack. Or the right hand side, depending on what way you're looking at it. Okay, once we've done those things, killed those enemies, picked up those pickups, we can make our way back towards the stairs now. And we're going to go up the stairs, do a bunch of, like, puzzling, I suppose you could say there. There's going to be 3 gorillas in this room instantly. So we're going to kill those and I'll explain to you then how this room works, so, like, you understand what I'm, so everyone understands what I'm doing. Let's use the health pack here. Obviously, I'm being a little bit more reckless than you. If you've watched some of my other guides, you'll have seen me, like, doing these levels, like, not taking much damage and stuff on New Game Plus. But I'm being a little bit more reckless just because, well, I can. I've got the meds, so. Right, here's how it works. We're trying to open up these doors, all right? The Y symbol, okay, means to pull the lever down. So up here, there's 5 levers in order, and it's left to right, just like that. So this one would be down, and then the other 4 up. And I'll show you that just now. Okay, that's how those doors work. So we'll go here, and we're just gonna jump up in the air until Laura teleports up. If you want to get up the legit way, you climb up on that block, and then you just jump along all of the things. But for the sake of time, I'm getting up this way for that reason. Okay, now I'm going to jump over here because there's a trophy I can get over here for doing another corner bug. So if you come up to the edge of this block here, turn Lara to a 45-degree angle and jump up in the air. If she starts, like, going into the wall, you're doing it right. And then you can get up here and grab this med pack and you'll get a trophy called U Corner Bug. It's for grabbing the unreachable medipack because that medpack's not actually supposed to be reachable. Right, from here now, jump down over here. Oh, missed the jump, my bad. Alright, and we're going to go up here first. Normally, you just go straight into the fire room, but since we need to get all of the collectibles, we're going to make our way up here first. Here, come to the edge. This jump is further than it looks like it's going to be. A late grab will make Lara grab onto that. So just press a late grab, just press and grab. Pressing grab, like, later than you think you would have to. Okay, once you've got the pickups, now we can go inside that door that we've opened. Alright, this room has flames and all kinds. This is a 10-second timer, so once you go past that brown line, you've got 10 seconds then, and you want to just arc Lara slightly like I was doing then, otherwise you'll just fall off the front of the flames. I'm going to make a save here now because one of the deaths we need to get in the game is fire. So this is the perfect opportunity to get that death. So we're just going to stand Lara in the flames until she dies. Okie dokie. Now there's 3 rats in the water below us, but the kills bug is glitched. So if you die in the water to an enemy, it doesn't always count it. It counts as drowning instead, like I said earlier. So we're just going to draw these rats over here and kill them instead, and we will die to a rat later on. This one should come around the side in a second. There we go. That's all 3 of those. Another gorilla, since we've entered this room, will now have spawned. So we're going to run out here and go and kill that gorilla. Sometimes he's standing around just outside. Other times he runs away, which is what he's done here. So when he's ran away and he's not outside the room, make your way down here. And he's normally on the bottom of the stairs. There he is. Make sure you kill him. Otherwise, if you're not doing them in a kind of order, it just gets, to be honest, it gets problematic remembering what enemies you've killed and what ones you haven't. It should just be slightly more to the left here. There we go. Right, this next one is the right hand side down, the middle one down, and the others up. So we need to pull this lever back up. Okay, then we can jump down here. Now this room has a whole bunch of spikes in. Okie dokie. So we're going to pull out this block. Down the side and pull this lever, and it's gonna, in this room behind us now, it's gonna have put all of the spikes, all the columns in the spikes up in the air. Normally you'll go up that ramp round and you'll climb across the top of all of the things. However, there is the corner bug. So what you can actually do is come and stand on this corner and jump up and down. Okay, slightly wrong angle. And if Lara goes in towards the column, as you can see there, she will quite simply just bug on. Here, you're going to run forwards, get on here, kill the gorilla. Alright. If you're not doing pistol only, you just shotgun that gorilla, you'll just die, like, instantly. But yeah, in this room is where the thing is. Like I said, if you're not comfortable doing the corner bug amongst the spikes, that's fair enough. Just go up the ramp instead, and then jump across the columns on the outside of the room. Right, make our way back up now. And the next one, I believe, if we can, hold on. Let's get this right first, eh? Okie dokie. Right, the next one, as you can see down there, has a thing missing, but it is, I believe, it's down, up, down, down, up. So we need to put this one up, put this one down, leave this next one, and leave that one, and then pull this one back down, and that should open that door. Over here, nope. Down, down, up. Oh, it must be up, up, down, down, up then. My bad. No. Okay, we've got the complete opposite way around then. Surely that's left to right. Something up, down, down, up. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. down, up, down, down, up. Precisely we've got it. Maybe the game has gotten confused here and had it the other way around, but whatever. Let's just do it the other way around then. Down. It appears here that we have ourselves a glitch thing, unless I'm being daft here, but I'm pretty sure that what it should be is this. If it is glitched, then we'll just have to go a different direction with it. We can still get into the room we need to get into, but this is really annoying. Oh, there we go. It's open now. Did we or did we not do this before? Okay, anyway, we fixed it. So there you go. If that happens to you, just rotate through them over and over again. And eventually it will just work and the door will open as it should do. Again, it's not a perfect game, is it? Let's be honest. It's a good game, but it's not a perfect one. Here, all you need to do, run down to the bottom. Pull out this block. And it's going to entirely change the room above us. Because this is the central column that we're pulling out here. So it obviously collapses the room. Okay, from here, just jump down to the right slightly. And again. Run and jump into the center. From the center, back over here. And then from here, jump across there. You'll be able to hear gorillas now. Don't worry, they're in an area later on, they're not here yet. Right, climb up. Walk to the edge here. And we're going to jump across. There's 2 gorillas, 2 rats, and 2 crocodiles up here. She missed a lot of shots there. Let's go and get the first gorilla. Second gorilla. And now, oh yeah, he's come back down anyway. Lovely, thanks Mr. Crocodile. First crocodile. Second crocodile, perfect. Once you've killed all 6 of those animals, swim right down to the other end of this little corridor of water here. Okay, now that we've done that, we can nicely just climb back out. Run up to the edge here, jump and then jump again. You get over there easy. And there's a secret down this little slide. Once you've done that, just jump back into the water. And then swim back down the corridor. You can get out and run down the corridor if you want. But since we need to be down that end anyway, may as well just swim down. Okie dokie, when you're near the other end, just get out the water. I'm going to go and get another secret now. Make sure you've got a bit of health. Drop off the edge here and then let go. There are some items there that you want. You're going to want to back up into the corner. Aim at the other corner. Jump over it. And then kill the gorilla. There's a medipack here on the left. So once you've killed the gorilla, pick up the med pack and then back this way. You're going to come this way and just jump across the gap. In the second one there's another gorilla. Awesome. And now in the end one there's another gorilla again. Okay, once you've done that, if you want to now, you could do a safety save, just as we've gotten quite a distance into the level now, so you don't want to be repeating all of that again, do you? And we do have saves to spare at this point. We actually got a lot of saves to spare at this point. I think that was our 24th save out of 86 that we can do in order to get another trophy at the end of the game. Okay, there is another bat there, so we killed one. There is another one. Just run and jump and then just turn to the left, he's there. Okay, so in this level there are 4 collapsible floors. 3 of them are just at the top of these ramps. Alright, so if we climb up here, and then just in the middle there, just literally just run along all 3 of them. Turn around and then jump onto the med pack there. Turn back around and jump back across. There you go, you slide your way down now. Okie dokie. From here, just drop your way down. And here, run to the end. The music's going to start because there's a lion there. Just stand still and just start shooting him. He has to run all the way around to you. He'll be dead well before he gets near you. So I'll just start running there. There you go. That one's a really easy fight to deal with. Only could get in trouble there if you rush. Okay, here, just turn to the right and just jump across that gap. Crocodile in this water. If he's not already here, which he is, that's great. Okay, just going to jump in and finish him on the other end. He's almost dead. There he is there. He'll turn around because he'll be chasing you. There you go, crocodile dead. Okay, now that the croc's dead, there's 2 bats here. 1, 2. Jump across that gap. And the last ingot that we need is here. What you can do now is, there's a bunch of gorillas and stuff down next to us. Just use those slides to jump there. And you're going to run onto this block here, and not the gorillas nor the lions can actually get up here for some reason, so you can just kill them. They might run out the room, in which case you can just run to there's another block like this, complete, like directly opposite us. So when that happens and they run away, just run and get on this block, and they can't get on this one either for some reason. The other lion should run into the room now. There he comes. Let him come all the way in. Start shooting him. Just get more shots off that way. Now, what we're going to do is go back into this room. There should be 3 more gorillas here now. So we've got 2 gorillas in the other room, 3 in this room, and we've already killed 2 in this room, so that's 7. That's why I choose to kill the 2 at the start. It's just because you end up with less gorillas you have to kill now. Okay, that's all of the animals for this section. So we're going to come back into this room. There's a large medipack and a door that will just open here when you get to it. Just like that. Round the corner. And then pull this lever. Somersault backwards. You don't have to somersault backwards, do you? That's just what I was doing. And then back out the way we came. Oh, that's fun. Down the stairs now. There's a gorilla on the left and a gorilla on the right. Awesome. Now, in the very first mission, I said there was time devices. This is the last one, so you come and stand next to this, and you'll get It's About Time. Then, all we want to do now is make our way up here. Get the med pack. And we're going to make our way into this room and then save the game once we get in here. So, in the room, and now save the game. Reason why is there's a death here, a unique death that we have to take by just jumping on this hand, and you'll get a trophy for turning Lara into gold, but it will also count for your deaths. Because we didn't see the full cutscene of the gold there, I'm actually going to do it again just because I don't want my deaths trophy. I was actually on a hand without turning to gold then. I don't want my deaths trophy to glitch at the end, so I'm just going to watch this whole like thing happen. Take a quick drink while I'm doing that. Right. Apologies. Okay, now that we've done that, we can actually continue with the level. So, if you just press yourself up against the hand, you can do it facing forwards or backwards. I just do it facing backwards so that I can get out the room faster. Go up to your inventory and click action on the lead bars, and you will be able to turn them to gold on the hand. Okay, from here, jump your way out. There we go. And we're not done with this room yet because there's actually another secret in this room. Going to come over here behind these trees and pull the lever on the wall. It's going to open this fence. We're going to take another death in this fence, and it's also quite a tricky collapsible floor to get. All right, and that's why there, as you can see. So I'm going to save the game. Now, if you jump over this floor, it will collapse. And they say you still can get the collapsible trophy, but I'm not going to risk it. So what I'm actually going to do is wait. Run into the middle. Oh, hang on. Well, there's my death to the Kling Klang door anyway. We did need that death, so that's quite lucky. I could almost swear I didn't touch it that time, but whatever. There we go, we're through. Now I know I've got that collapsible door. It's a touch wood, but it's a little bit easier to get out than it is to get in. I'm just going to backflip. There's 3 pickups, 1 in the middle and 2 on this side. Now, what we're going to do is walk over as close to this door as we can get. Wait for it to open and jump. And Lara's foot will clip over the last door, so you'll be able to get out. So like I say, it's easier to get out than it is to get in. Well, it's actually quite easy to get in as well if you don't have to collapse the floor. Right, anyway, I'm going to make our way back up the stairs now from earlier. And we're going to be able to use the fourth and final door in that room in order to get our final pickup and our final enemy, as well as just finish the level. So if we just make our way around here. Okay, now quickly, just before we actually go and do that, we're going to make one more save here. And we're going to do it for time's sake, because earlier on I could have done this trophy earlier on, but I didn't. So I'm just going to do it now, because we've got time to spare and we've got saves to spare. I'm going to put all of these back up, except for this one at the end. We're going to go back in the room with the flames. One of the trophies in the game is for turning Lara into setting Lara on fire, but then putting it out with water, so not letting her die to fire. And we can do that. This might flick them off, obviously, at the moment, but we can do that by jumping there and then jumping there. If you hit the brown line, as I said, it turns the flames off, so you'd have to go to the other end and do it there, but it's fine. Now that we've done that, we can load back in. We can go up to the top, and I believe that the final exit door is opened up by just having the two edges pulled. So that one there and here. And I believe that, oh, hang on, sorry, got to pull this one down. That should open up the final door. Yeah, love to see it. Okay, now at this point, we should have 42 kills and 22 pickups. We do. 42 kills, 22 pickups. That's perfect, because in this room is a lion, and above this room is the final pickup, some shotgun shells. Okay, so there's our final kill. That's 43 kills now. And if you go round the back here, there is some shotgun shells on the ground. There. That is all of our kills and all of our pickups from Palace Midas. And obviously we want to jump across here to get out. All we have to do now is put the gold ingots, or the gold bars as they're called, in here. And then you can just backflip, side somersault, and jump back into the next one, just to save you rolling and running around and climbing up. You can just do that. So backflip, right side somersault, jump forward. And that's the end of the level. Onwards we go. System. Okay, so this is one of the levels here right off the bat that I'm going to make a save on. I haven't done it for the past level, have I? But whatever. Because we're going to drop down and take a death to this rat. Actually, just to speed it up, let's go and get the other two rats in the room. It'd be handy if this rat... This is why I want to get these other two rats as well, because this one is ridiculous. Like, barely ever damages you. I can't believe Lara's jumped up there. See, at this point, the rat hasn't even done damage yet, which is why I want to go and spawn in the other two. And just for time save, we will just make a save here. We're on save 29, and we're like halfway through the game. We have got a lot of saves to spare here. I'd say if you had 30 saves at Folly, then you might still want to be a little bit careful, but we're obviously 3 levels ahead of Folly now, and we're not even at 30 yet. The rat AI is so bad. They were trying to gnaw away at me there, just sitting still and just missing every single one of them. I'm a strong believer that if you're not playing New Game Plus and you die to rats and it's not on purpose, like, realistically, what are you doing? There we go. That took its time, didn't it? Right, now we can actually kill those rats. Okay, they're all dead. Right, that's one of 2 deaths that we have to take on this level. Actually, no, it's not. It's just rats. We don't even have to die to Pierre on this level. We could die to Pierre, but we don't have to. We could also die to the crocodiles. But since they're in the water, I don't want to risk it. That's why we did it in Palace Midas. I'm going to take a run and jump over here. Because we want to kill the 2 rats around the outside. And the 2 crocodiles that are in the pool. Don't go under, don't go under. Yes. Awesome. Right, we're going to do the Pierre trick again, where we spawn in Pierre. But don't do anything to him. We just want to spawn him in this room behind us now. And the reason being is he stays there. And there's a room later on where we need to get some collectibles. And Pierre shooting us is going to cause us to have to use a bunch of med packs. So you just step foot into that room. And as you can see now, Pierre will just spawn in and stay there. What we can do now is make our way around. We will be getting those shotgun shells in just a moment, but before we get those, we want to come and get the key on the top of here. Once you have the key, go back and you can get the shotgun shells. Now don't drop down, because we need to be up here anyway. Plus you don't want to take the fall damage for dropping down realistically. Shimmy your way across. Now just across here in this next room is where Pierre would have spawned in. We're going to use our rusty key. There is 2 gorillas in here as well, but they're not much trouble. Okay, once you've killed those gorillas, just climb up on this side, run and jump into a run and jump grab. Right, now there's a nice little trick here that you can use to get the other ones, to get those magnum clips, magnum mag, sorry. So first of all, you can, if you want to, just run, and you should be able to manage just doing that, like on an angle, to get the magnum shells there. But if for some reason you're struggling to do that, there is a surefire way of making it on. So just put your back to it, hang, climb up, tap forwards, take a step back, and now just backflip and you'll land on it every time. Alright, so if you are struggling with that for some reason, that's the easy way of doing it. And from there then, you can just jump and grab on, and you'll get your way out of there easy. Right, in this room there's 3 crocodiles and a rat. Just slide your way down. The first crocodile's already running around the room. If he's not there already, just jump down, kill him. In order to spawn the other 2 in, just run over here. There you go. And then the rat is down the back here with one of the pickups that we need to get. Just get those, and then you can make your way back. out here and just climb up and exit the room. Here, just aim slightly there, just jump, and you can skip all the rest of the puzzling in the room, or the platforming, should I say, not puzzling. Go there. Don't just drop down here because there are spikes there. Walk to the edge, kill the first rat, and then jump. Now you can kill the second rat. There are more rats in this next room. They'll just come crawling through here. Oh, he hasn't come through. There's another one round this corner. Okay. Once you've done that, climb up, make your way all the way around the outside of the room and pull the lever at the very end. Now we're going to do a fake grab now. So turn around, jump back and tap action. You'll land here below. And now you can hang and drop down safely without taking any damage. And pick up our first silver key. We need 2 silver keys and a gold key in order to get out of the room. Right, in here, you can get some magnum mags off the floor. And then just swim on out. Right, we're going to go back to where Pierre is now, because we need to go and get the other rusty key, and we need to also raise the water level in this room so that we can safely get the next silver key. So obviously this time now, we're going to go and chase Pierre away in this room because he doesn't appear again after this. This is the last time he will appear. Ideally, you don't want to get knocked off the edge here. Once his health bar goes away, he's been chased. You can just let him run back up the stairs and he'll just disappear at the top. Now there's a bunch of items to get in here. First one is up here. Or first ones, should I say, are up here. Okay, so you've got the shotgun shells there. And you want to slide down and jump at the end. Just hang. You got 2 more shotgun shells here. And I'm just going to heal because I know for a fact that we take damage here. So there we go. You want to be careful now not to. Well, first of all, you want to climb up here. And you want to be careful not to fall into the gap in the floor where the water is, because that's going to cost you quite a bit of time. It's there, the gap, and there. It's going to be another run and jump and grab, and there's two pickups on top of here. Okay, now that we've done that, that's all the pickups in this room. So we can make our way around here and pull this lever. Now we have to kill the rats that are in the water. We can do so by hanging there to make them swim over. And turn around And once they come into your sight, you can shoot them. If they don't come in your sight, just take a step back, a little back and forward, just to try and put the shadow back in the water so they can swim over, hopefully. Is that them both? Yeah, both rats are dead there, lovely. Once they're both dead, hop in the water and swim around. Okay, another rat in the water there for us to kill. Just get that kill there, like that. It's going to be a run, jump and a grab. And here, just walk to the edge and then jump and grab. And then there's your key that you need. There we go. Straight into the water. And then we're going to swim our way round here. So there's a gold key and another pickup that we're going to go and get now. We do that by putting the rusty key we've just got in this key slot. Swim your way down and around and then into here. You can pick up this med kit. And that key, then swim out again. Now what you want to do, there's a crocodile spawned in here now, but you can just for now swim away. There's 2 rats and a bunch of pickups in this room that we're going to go and get. So just swim straight up to the top, climb out, kill this rat. Okay, that's both rats dead. Jump across because there's another medi pack on this side. Now we're going to just drop into the water and pull this lever. It's going to open up a door just below us here with the gold key, or the other silver key should I say, not a gold key. And the crocodile's going to start chomping at us, but that's absolutely fine. We're about to kill him. There we go, he's dead. Put the silver key in, and then before you go through to do the next one, you're going to go to the left here, and this block's pushable to reveal yet another secret. There's actually 3 pickups in this room. First one, second one, and third one. Oh wow, would it be a guide Bob video if Laura didn't smack her head off the ceiling or the wall? Probably not. Right here, climb up on the left. It's just faster because you can then somersault over here. Oh, I've ran too early. when you climb up, yeah, we'll do it again just so I can show you. When you climb up here, if you're looking to do this the quickest way, you go here, left, up, jump across, pull your guns out, turn Lara slightly to the left, and you can kill the gorilla. Like so. Drop down 2 lions in here and 5 collapsible floors. We're just going to kill the lions before we do anything else. Okay, 5 collapsible floors, 1 here, 1 in this corner, 1 in the middle, another 1 in this corner, another 1 in this corner. Go and jump inside the 1 on the front left, and you'll get a med pack. There's now 3 lions behind this door over here. Pull this lever, hop back, jump on top. The lions will just walk out the door towards you, and they're really slow. That one will die there. There we go. Right, once you've killed them, pull this block out twice. The exit is behind this block, but we're not going to it yet. And now we're going to pull or push this block right up to that ramp after that first lion there is dead. So we're just going to jump over the other side and just push this block right the way up to the ramp. Should now at this point be nearing the end. We should have all of our kills. 32 kills. That's not, oh yeah, sorry, we haven't got all of our kills. There's 2 rats on the top, so we've got 32 out of 34 kills. That's good. And there's a couple of pickups on the top as well. What will be on there? 25 out of 28. Yeah, there's a med pack and 2 Uzi clips, I think it is, on the top. We've got to push this block one more time. Okay, so there's that med pack, and yeah, the 2 Uzi clips over there. Are they Magnum or Uzi? I think they're Uzi. Yeah, this is where we start building up our area. Oh no, the Magnum. Not that it matters, but right. In order to spawn in the 2 rats, you have to run as though you're running out the room, and they'll just spawn in behind you. There you go. Now we should have 34 kills and 28 pickups, which we do. Perfect. We can leave the mission now. Just drop down here. And then behind here is where we need to drop down to move on. Perfect. Onwards we move. There'll be a quick skip here again as I just go and grab a fresh drink. Okay, so here we are, Tomb of Tehokan. Just gonna swim all the way down before I create the starter level save. Oh. Alright, this would be a nice place to create that save game, just so I've got one at the start of the level, just in case, you never know, I might need to come back here for some reason. Don't think I will have to, but like, you just never know, do you? There's no like specific trophies to get in this level, just a few bits to work on really. Yeah, so there we're just going to kill the crocodile. In fact, actually, I don't think there's anything in this level that we have to do in particular. I think it's just a death to Pierre. Is that right? Oh, no. Sorry, the centaurs are at the end. We can do that. So there is a trophy, but it's right at the very, very end of the level anyway. So it's not something we have to super focus on. Before we move forward here, just jump back in the water, and down here is a med pack. You can't get that until you lift up this grey block. We can now continue onwards into the water. You're going to swim all the way down here, forwards, pull the lever, then swim up and turn around. So swim up, instantly turn around, and swim straight down this corridor here. Awesome. There's a rat here. If he hadn't have knocked me out the way, I'd have been... Or actually just jump straight on there. Kill the rat, and then just run, jump, and grab. There you go. You can climb up onto this block the normal way if you want, or the thing we did at Vilcabamba works again now. A bit more this way. There we go. Now Pierre spawns here. Run forward so he doesn't knock you off the edge. And I'm just going to choose to heal through him here. So I'm going to shoot him and just heal through it until he disappears. Oh, never mind. He hit no shots and I hit basically all my shots. Lovely bit of luck. Watch out for the metal doors here. I've had terrible luck with these in this run, so I'm going to make a save here. Just a safety save. It's always good to be smart. If you're having particular trouble with a certain thing in a run, make sure to use your saves there, probably. There's a crocodile here. If you shoot him once, he'll just run away, so you get a bit of time to actually drop down. There we go. Nice. The old guide Bob smack your head. Right, before we grab the pickups, I'm just going to roll onto this little plate in the corner here and just follow where I run. It's going to open up the secret room door. There. And then there. That door's going to be open now. Jump up. And the last one, grab. And you can get yourself some pickups. Just drop yourself down. Go and pick up all the rest of the stuff in this room. There's 3 items to pick up in this room, I believe. First one's here. Second one of the Magnum mags there. And the third and final is the shotgun shells here. Right. On the way back up, obviously don't forget about the metal doors here. There we go. Through those nice and safely. Just walk up to the edge and do a standing jump. You'll hit your head on the ceiling and it'll make you fall here. Here. Run and jump with a late grab. Late-ish grab. And you'll be able to get across there without even spawning in that axe. And walk to the edge. And now I'm going to do a save here, because if Laura misses it, we're taking a hell of a lot of damage for no reason. And I've got so many saves to spare. There we go. Lovely. Now there is a glitch you can use there in order to skip having to do this shimmying now. But we won't do it. Number one, it's actually a tough glitch to do. But number two, for this first run, we're going to just, we're going to do it kind of, obviously not legit, we've used glitches already, but kind of legit for the most part. go. Once you've pulled that lever, you can just drop down. There's water here now. When you climb up, there's a rat there. It won't spawn until you run forwards a bit though, so don't worry about it. There you go. Make sure you kill the rat. Drop into the water and swim on round. All the way up. And another one of our 17 kills that we need to get will come running towards us in form of a lion now. Once you've killed that lion, round the back here there's a lever on the wall. It's going to open up a door up top. And now I'm going to climb up here. And there's gorillas up here now that we can just Did you see that one? No, he's being weird. Just get up there. If he knocks us off backwards, it's not a problem, so I'm going to stay this side. It's better to fall off there than into the spikes. Is he running in an area where we can see him now? Yeah, good. Okay. Running a weird way again. Once again, this time I'm going to just run over into this corner. Just finish him off. Right, if you walk up to the edge here where it's a little bit lower down, and then just do a standing jump, you can get up here. And there's a large med pack and a lever. We've got, oh no, sorry, a key, not a lever. What am I saying? It's a key we get in here. And then when you're on your way out, just jump out to the left and you'll avoid the spikes, guaranteed. Just land on there. And gold key in there. Right, this room, normally you only have to open 2 of the 4 doors. Well, technically 3 if you include the key door, but other than the key door, normally you open 2 of the 4 here. 2 of the 5, sorry, there's the door up top. Again, not including the key door. But we're only going to open all 4 just because there's stuff behind all of them that we need to get. First thing is here. Some shotgun shells there that we can get. Now we're going to go and pull the block to the next location we need it in. Which is this next pressure plate behind us. This is one that you would normally have to open anyway. There's no enemies in this one, just traps. So we're actually going to push on to the next one as well, which will let a bunch of rats into the room. There you go. Once you've killed those rats, just grab the med pack. And then we're going to pull the block into place on the final pressure plate. Another gorilla's going to come out the room on the left. He's running around the room. Got absolutely loads of med packs now, so used them at absolute will. Be careful up here, because, yeah, well, that's why. We're going to make a save here. Just because there's 2 trap rooms that we go in now. Basically this one and another one to get the things we need. We need 2 keys. And they're both in a trap room. There we go. Right, the next one, you just run forwards and jump into the middle and then do a stand and jump immediately. You get out of the way of both of them boulders. It's just 2 boulders, one on either side. There's one down there, one down there. And that's it. We've got everything out of here and out of all of these rooms. So now we can go and put the keys in. You might want to make a save now before you go through the door, because if you miss the jump, you can't come back. Once you hit the water at the bottom of this thing, you can't come back to this location. You're going to want to have your guns out. And then near the bottom, jump to the left like that. Alright. It might also be useful to make another save here, because if you miss any of these jumps, you can't get up to the collapsible floors where you need to be. But obviously I've done that a lot of times. The Codex of Greece should pop there as well. That's the final secret of the Greece levels. But yeah, the only reason I never made a save there is I've done that a lot of times. But if you haven't, honestly, just make a save. The reason I've got my guns out there is to stop the camera angle from going properly weird. And here, just turn around and shoot the crocodile. There he is, dead. There's a slide there, just avoid it by doing that. And jump across here. And you can just slide down here. The way out's on the side of the wall there. Right, we're going to swim over to the left first. It's a bunch of stuff we've got to do. We've got a similar situation after I've pulled this lever in a second to what we had with the T-Rex, where we need to kill all of the enemies in order to get a trophy at the end of the game in one run. All the kills in one run, I mean. But there's 2 centaurs that we can fight at the end of this level now here that, like the T-Rex, one of the trophies for is for just leaving them alive. Alright? Now, in order to do that, what we're going to do is climb up here, because the very first thing I'm going to do is Pierre's here as well. So we're going to... The centaur will spawn now here on the left. We're going to ignore him for now. And I'm going to run in here and just let Pierre kill me, because the very first thing I need to do is get killed by Pierre, because that hasn't happened yet. So let's let Pierre have his moment. There we go. Now that we've died to Pierre, we can reload. And we're going to this time kill that centaur. So if you just jump forward and then jump backwards twice, he should stay there and just shoot meatballs at you. And you can just jump left and right, like, over and over again. Now, one of the deaths in the game is to centaurs, but I had a little look at this, and it doesn't count if you die to any of the 2 centaurs here. I have no idea why, but it can bug out basically and not work. I think in order to do the other one, I'm not sure if you have to kill Pierre or not. Yeah, you have to go and kill Pierre first. So let's go and do that first. In order to kill Pierre, really easy fight this. See this little, start shooting him. See this little grey box here? Jump up on it. And Pierre will just run into that door infinitely. So you can just stand here and shoot him. No idea why that's the case, but it is. So, you know what I mean? Whatever. It'll look like you're clipping into the door here, but no matter what you do now, you'll just fall back out the door. See? Oh, I realise I've done this slightly wrong anyway, but we can do it the other way around. What I was going to do is let them live first and then kill them, but I'll kill them this time, make a save on the next level, and then let them live. It's just the same thing here, but I've fallen in the water here, so I'll show you another technique you can use. You can actually come all the way over here, and you've got a big open space you can use. Oh my god, doing a fair bit of damage there, weren't you? Hey, no seconds there for me. But you got a big, massive open space here that you can just left, right, forever in. There we go. They're both dead now, and so is Pierre. So what we can do now is quickly run around the room and collect all the collectibles that are left. There's 3 of them. Basically one on each side of the room. So you've got one here. Alright, so we're going to get this one first. Apologies for that there. Spotify updating itself apparently. I'm going to put the key in here. You can already see the large med pack on the screen there that we need to go and get. And then that's not the last pickup of the level. There are 26 pickups, 17 kills in this level. The last pickup is over here. There's more magnum ammo. Wasted on us on this level, but not entirely. And as you can see here, 17 kills, 26 pickups, and we're gonna quickly advance now. You'll get look over as kindly to Hokan for finishing the Greece chapter. We're going to quickly advance through and make our start of the level save there, and then I'm going to quickly reload the last save that we made right before these centaurs, because like I said, the trophy is for allowing them to live. So what we can do is just not shoot that first one. Go and do this thing to Pierre again where we just jump up on this block. And look, he's going to panic. Oh my god, no. And he's going to just run into this door forever. It's almost like Pierre doesn't realise the door's there but knows there's an empty space behind it. So he's trying to run into the empty space to get away. Yeah, but he obviously can't. Oh, not enough room there. Oh, she did a run jump there. Can hear the centaur running around behind us. You don't have to spawn in the second one in order to get this to work, by the way. There we go. Put the key in the door. Just fall down. Oh, tried to land on that block, to be honest, to stop the stumble happening, but it is what it is. And then just end the level again. And we'll get on Incredible Tales. Let Centaurs Live in Greece. Okay, people, so the game just froze while I was like... Well, to be fair, I wasn't too far into the start of the level, so I've just reloaded from the start of game save that I made. And now I'm essentially going to just play back through the level. I wasn't very far in, so I'm just going to go again from here, it won't make too much of a difference to us, to be honest. We'd only gone through the first few enemies, basically. So it's not too bad. But yeah, just for anyone who's in a minute, number one, why I haven't made a start of level save there, because I've already got one, because I've just started the level. Yeah, but anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Let's carry on. You still get to see every single second of the platinum run. Obviously, we haven't gotten any trophies in the time between me killing a few enemies in City of Carmoon and then having to reload. So nothing's been missed. I've obviously just had to restart the game there and stuff, but other than that, it is what it is. Right, here all we're doing basically is just climbing our way into the main bulk of the level. We have obviously the 2 pickups there that we grabbed, and then we can just carry on from there. There's only 2 things we've got to do in this level. One of them is die to a panther, and another one is die to an Egyptian mummy. Well, other than obviously killing all the enemies and collecting all the collectibles, etc., doing it as quick as we can do it. Yeah, there's no like individual trophy or anything we have to get in this level. There's no collapsible floors in this level. We are literally just making our way through and just making sure to collect everything and kill everything, except for those 2 deaths that we have to take on the way to the deaths trophy. But here we're just shooting this mummy until it dies. Like this, that's the easiest way I can put that. We shoot it and shoot it and shoot it, and it will die like that. There we go. Sorted. Once it's dead, we're going to climb our way up here, and then on top of the little obelisk here, we've got, I think this is the obelisk, isn't it? Whatever. On top of this thing here, we've got the whatchamacallits, and then we're going to jump into the water, because there's 2 pickups in the water that we need to get as well. Lovely. Okay. Now we can make our way around here. In this level, by the way, we do have 15 kills, 24 pickups. It's a level that takes a little bit of time, but not too much. It's a level in the New Game Plus that will take us a matter of minutes, but obviously this isn't New Game Plus, so we won't be running the same route or doing the same thing. Here we're just going to make our way back around here and pull out this block, and that sapphire key we've just picked up we can use behind this block. Okay, all the way down the other end now. There's a panther in this room. Once we've killed the panther, we'll just climb up here. And then there is going to be another panther in a second. This is where we got up to then before we had to restart. So you can see we haven't lost too much time there, but I also obviously had not had time to make an additional save, which is a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world, is it really? That should die now. There we go. Got the crocodile here. Just take him out as fast as we can. And then over here, inside here, we've got a large med pack. If you jump on here, there'll be a boulder that spawns in there. And then down the back here, we've got 2 more pickups that we need to get. Awesome. Right. Now that we've got those, we can hop into the water. Make our way right down the very end. There's a crocodile here we're just going to kill. Lovely. And then we've got this absolutely classic Tomb Raider music here. Proper nostalgia. I think everyone probably who's ever played Tomb Raider will remember like this music in particular forever. It's got to be up there in one of the most noticeable game soundtracks, surely. Like, it has to be, right? Not necessarily saying the best soundtrack, but it's up there as definitely some of the most recognizable. Has to be. Absolutely has to be. Oh, I've jumped back in the water there. That was good. Right, so here essentially we're just moving this block all the way around the other side. Just so that we can get up to the top. There's going to be an Egyptian mummy up there that we need to take out. Right, as soon as we push this block, it's going to spawn, so we're instantly going to jump and twist and then roll again so that we can get off the side here. And he's just walking above us now. There he is there, see? Not ideal that he's put his head up in the ceiling there. And now we basically just do this until he dies. If we jump too close to the front of the box or the thing that we've pulled forward, we just have to move back again. Don't know why she didn't shoot then. This is taking a while, isn't it? Doesn't normally take this long, I will be honest. He's just running like a weirdly compact circle and never coming back out of the room. That was a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. Right, now we're going to push the block forward and then go into that room where the mummies just come from, because there's a lever there that unlocks the top here. And then we need to climb on top of this one. And it's just a run, jump, and a grab. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pull the lever first. And then we're going to make like a half level save here. Well, realistically, we don't need to go to the bottom, do we? Like, there's not that many levels. Here, jump across. Oh, saved myself there. Jump on the right so that you don't butt your head on the ceiling. Then here, just slide down. There we go. Collect this. And walk right up to the edge. Back, forward, leg grab. You'll land on. Collect that. Crocodile down the bottom. Drop down where we got that boulder before, and then drop down here. Here you've got some magnum mags. Got to come around the corner here, and you've got yourself that lever to pull. Make sure to climb up here and grab these magnum mags as well. I'm going to kill these two panthers. There's actually 6 panthers that are in this room. There's one of them dead. Both of them dead. Right, when we drop down, once you start running forwards, they're going to spawn here. Okie dokie. Now, here we have to take some deaths. So we're going to take 2 deaths here in a second. But before we do that, what we will do is go and collect this. So we'll take a death to the panthers and then a death to the Egyptian mummy. Those are the only 2 enemies in the level. Oh, other than the crocodile. But they're the only 2 enemies in the level that we still have to take a death to, that we haven't had one to yet. So what we'll do, I'm just going to weaken up the panthers a little bit here. And then I'm going to drop down, and on the way down I'm going to make a save. And then we will die to the panthers. There we go. Now that we've died to the panthers, we'll load our save. And we will kill the panthers. Alrighty, so we've killed all the panthers, we've gotten all the collectibles in the level. Just going to double check, let me go up to the top with the photo mode. Yeah, we got the two around the side there as well. We go into here. Pick that one up. And then one more little save here. Well, I need him to kill me, so I was just kind of shooting hoping that he'd attack faster, but he actually attacked way less when I was shooting him. Right, so there's our 2 deaths that we needed in the level anyway. Okie dokie. Let's climb up here now. Yeah, we need to climb on top of here first in order to get the sapphire key. And then we can go onto this far corner here. Just jump across, jump across, jump across there, climb up. And I do believe we should now, by the way, have the 15 kills and the 24 pickups, which we do. So let's continue onwards. Here, you're just jumping around that corner. And then it's just a basic running jump. Then you're going to want to drop and backflip. So you've gotten yourself to the right zone. And then jump and grab. And that's it. City of Carmoon is done. We will now be able to run through this door and move on to the obelisk of Carmoon. Okie dokie, so, oh, nearly forgot. Quick save at the start of Obelisk. And we're gonna make our merry way along. No. Don't know why I tried to do that. I'm gonna be honest, I've got no idea why I tried to do that. Right, so here, we're going to pull this block all the way out because we need to use it in a minute to get up there. There is more ways to progress this level. There's an insane amount of shortcuts that you could potentially take in this level. But we will be running most of it just like as it should be run because we need to get all the enemies, and essentially that's the only way, is to just run it as it should be run. There is a panther here. Oh, I missed my jump there. Luckily, Laura's turning circle is not too bad. There we go. Panther dead. Not even any health taken off. There's a pickup down the bottom of this one. And then we can go into the next one. We do have to pull all of the blocks out because there's at least an enemy behind all of them. This one here doesn't have any pickups behind it, but it does have an enemy behind it, so we do still have to oh, I didn't get far enough forward to even spawn the enemy there. There we go, he spawned. Okie dokie, that one's done. Right, here you've got a panther in this next room, as well as 2 pickups that you can get. So you're gonna drop down here. Like so. Pull the lever there. That will allow us to actually get back out of this room. The first pickup's on here, and the second one is just before we actually leave the room, like fully. Walk to the edge here. Take a jump, because the magnums are there. Right, once you've picked those up, you can drop down and make your way back out the room. Let's move this one now. One of the most annoying enemies to kill in the game is actually in this room. It's not a hard enemy, it's just a crocodile, but he's a pain in the behind to kill. So we're going to start by swimming around the room and collecting all of the collectibles. Then we're going to attempt to draw the crocodile into the middle of the room. But that's much easier said than done. When the croc's AI is how it is. There we go. Now essentially we want to go up here, climb up the water, and hopefully the crocodile's behind us. He will run away constantly, so we need to get back in the water, and hopefully he should be back behind again. There we go. So what happens is sometimes he just literally swims in and out of all these little holes in the wall and stuff, and it just gets well annoying. But he was playing nice that time. Okay, so there's going to be another Egyptian mummy that we have to fight now. It's in here. But there is, as long as we get it right, there is a small bug that we can use to kill him. He just walks if you come into this corner quick enough. He should, but he might come over here in a moment, but that's okay. Should be more or less dead now. If you're using like magnums or something, even on New Game Plus, he's dead before he starts running there. But you'd have to be quick. If you jump into the wall or anything on the way up the stairs, he won't walk around. If you're just slightly too slow, he won't walk around. You just have to be that quick. And like I say, if you're using any gun except the pistols, even on New Game Plus, he's gone before you even... he would be dead before he gets anywhere near you. We're going to go into the water first, because there's pickups around here. And then there's another pickup up here. And then into the gap, there we go. Now, There's panthers in this room. You can choose to run in if you want, or you can just walk to the edge here and they can't climb up, so you just essentially get to kill them for free. That's not too bad. There we go, straight on. Look at that. Okay, so in this next little room here, there are 2 Egyptian mummies. I want them to run around, which is so I've took my time there. Because I do want them to run around the room, not just stand there. Okay, they're being weird. There we go. There's no pickups here, by the way, so there's no point exploring the room. It's just those 2 mummy enemies, so it's not ideal, but is what it is. Right, let's get back across here now. There is one trophy that we will be getting in this level a little bit later on, but not yet. Just before the end it is that we have to go and get that trophy. Don't know why I rolled there because I need to go behind me anyway. Here, fastest way to kill his mummy is obviously to get up, but you can just drop back down and he will run down the stairs towards you anyway. I can just stand on the stairs here and just take shots at him. Once he's dead, you can come along this way. Make sure to drop down into the middle because there are 3 pickups down here. First one there, just hop backwards, you'll get the second one, then just hop backwards again, you'll get the third one. You're going to want to do a run and jump now onto here. And there's 2 secrets we're going to get, one right after another. First one on there, just going to collect those. Second one, if you jump exactly where I'm going onto this little ledge in front, you'll make that jump there. Then you can just literally drop down behind exactly where you were anyway. Right, this seems like the perfect opportunity for a safety save. Because what we're going to do first is go and kill the enemies in the room. which are 2 mummies. And if you fall down here, they will absolutely destroy you. Okay, so what I tend to do is hop off there, drop, and get straight back up. They will destroy you down here. It's a really tight space with 2 mummies in it. And because they don't like follow each other around or anything, essentially, all that you're doing there is you're dropping yourself in. And if you dodge one, the other one will just get you. There we go, that's done. Once you've done that, climb back up. And then we have to go and get a couple of pickups before we can go and pull the lever that we need to pull. As you can see here, just going to climb up one more and then run around the back for the pickups. And also you will get a secret here, but realistically if you're getting all of the pickups, you're getting all of the secrets anyway. Jump across there. Then across here. And then, as long as we have full health, we can just jump back to the start there and then do a leg grab to get underneath. This is where the switch is, the lever. Now, we have already killed all the enemies, so you can just drop down there now. But there is a corner bug you can do here. We haven't quite got it there. Just slightly more that way, I think. No. There it is. And now we'll land on top. And we're back out the way we need to be. Here we will pick up the pickups in a minute. First we're going to go over here. Because we've come in this direction and this way, you can ignore that lever. Just run into the middle. And you've already got what you need here. Right, so if we pick this one up and then jump onto the ramp, you need to go down the bottom to get a kill and the pickup. It's a panther and he's in here. That's the panther dead. The pickup is just here. That's the only reason you need to come down here. There's nothing else here at all. And all that switch does is just changes this. So it becomes stairs again and not not a ramp. You don't need to go all the way up to the top. It just takes you somewhere you've already been, basically. Instead, we're looking to go this way. Pull that lever again. Well, for the first time, this actually. And then you can now climb up this one. It swaps the ramps around. And I've died, haven't I? Yeah. That's really annoying, that. Don't think we have a save too close neither. No, we don't. Right, we're just going to have to run it again, is what it is. So, dropping down. That's why you should make plenty of safety saves there, but for the sake of transparency, we will just do the same thing we've already done again. If you want to skip past this bit, feel free, but I'll leave it in. But obviously, you just want to be as transparent as possible with the platinum. These things can happen, especially when you're playing Tomb Raider. All it takes is one slight wrong input where you're just trying to go too quick when you don't need to, and you cause yourself issues, you know what I mean? So let's climb back up here. Let's go and get the secret again and the pickups, and then we're back to where we were. Didn't need to pull myself up there realistically. But yeah, that's what happens when you're going a little bit too fast and you're not quite paying as much attention as you should be. Okay, that's not the right angle. There we go. Let's go and get the secret back. Okay. As we did before, let's use the med pack. Maybe more this way then. There we go. One more. And we're back up. Okie dokie. Just have to go back down to the bottom and kill that panther again now. Let's grab the med kit, of course. Jump across there. We can grab the shotgun shells and then jump onto the ramp. As with before, just go and spawn in the panther. Right, now we go and pull the lever. You can do a glitch to get directly up to the top, but it's I'll be honest, it's not really worth it. And then here, just so we don't make a silly mistake like last time, we're going to just save the game. There we go. Right, now that we're over this, we can move around here, just drop off the edge safely. Now we need to turn this ramp into stairs now. We do that with the lever in here. And then jump up here. Pull out your guns because there's a mummy up here, but you can kill him for free. Just jumping up and down here. Literally a free kill, this one. Okay, once you've done that, you can now grab that med pack, and that's all of the 3 rooms done now. So you can make your way down this way, which is, again, this is what I said, it's a room we've already been in this. And then if you want to make it down easily, you can just do this again, and then that one again, and then now go and collect the things you need. So there's one. Another one. We've obviously already got a third one. We got one right at the very start when we first came into the level. And then from here, just literally drop down into the water. When we get in the water, we're going to swim back up, get ourselves ready in front of the doorway that opened, and make a save. Because one of the trophies that we have to get is for getting 6 items underwater without coming up for a breath. So we're going to do that now. So we're going to swim in. The first one is on the left here. Okay, so you're going to grab that one. There's one on both sides now. So we're going to grab both of those. Now we have to swim all the way around, and then the other 3 are all just before we get out the water. So we've got to swim all the way down here, up here. There's one there, there's one behind us, and there's one more just over here. And there you go, enter the crocodile. What you're going to do is get out the water on this side. And then just move around the pool from that mummy so that it can't get to you. And then climb up here, because there's actually 2 more pickups here. Now, we should, at this point, need to pick up 2 more things and kill 1 more enemy. There's 16 kills and 38 pickups. We've got 36 pickups and 15 kills, so that's perfect. This is the other level I mentioned earlier about 2 pickups in the game in particular that were really sneaky. This is the other level that's got one of the really sneaky pickups. It's not the one in this room. In this room we've got a mummy and a med pack. And there's nothing too sneaky about the pickup in this room. It's just on the side of the room. Let's just kill that mummy there. That's the final kill of the level, and the pickup's just here. It's not too. That one's not too bad. It's near the end, but it's again, it's right there. It's in the open. It's this next one that I think is quite sneaky, because when you leave here, okay, you'd be forgiven for thinking when you see where we are again now. We're at the start of City of Carmoon again, and you'd be forgiven for thinking you just run straight to the obelisk and put the collectibles in, but no. If you come back behind this block that you pulled out earlier that had nothing behind it, it now has shotgun shells behind it. So yeah, a little bit sneaky for my liking, that one. Okie dokie. Just now, literally all we're doing now is just putting all the pieces in. There we go. Sorted. And from here now we just literally finish the level. And the next one will be the Sanctuary of the Scion. Right then, Sanctuary of the Scion. Let's start by making our level save there. Only 4 levels to go now, this one and 3 others. We're going to start by running up here. We're just going to stand here and then start shooting and moving back. There we go. If again, it's another one of those parts where if you're using, say, magnums there, easy kills. If you're using a shotgun there, easy. So just because it was pistols only that we ended up taking a smidge of damage. Make sure you collect those magnum mags before we move on. And we're going to just make our way up here where there is yet more magnum mags. I'm just going to jump up here. Perfect. And now we're going to make a save because there's a bunch of enemies that I want to die to in this level. The first of which is here. Actually, do we need to die to them in this level? Will it be easier to die to them in another level? I think it will. We're just going to make our way through this level. I've made a save there anyway. It's more of a, it can be more of a courtesy save now. No, I do want to go this way first, just because of how we will end up. Right, so here there's a glitch I'll teach you. Come into this corner, take one left step, face the wall, and jump forward, and you'll get up there. I mean, you can climb up the proper way if you really want to, but it's noticeably slower. Now do the same thing here. So come into this corner, left step, face the wall, and do it again, and you'll end up here. Once you're up here, we're going to just jump along because there's a pickup here that we want. Alright, and then we can just make our way back the way we just came. And now I recommend making another save here. This level will have a fair whack of saves in it. I'm going to pull this. It's going to spawn in an enemy, but we want to be nice and quick. Oh well. That's why you save, because she didn't jump forward there. Alright, so as I was just saying, we're going to spawn in an enemy by pulling that lever. But we want to just quickly, alright, quickly make our way across here, and we're going to get just these 2 pickups. Let's have a look where he is. Is he on his way back to me? He is. Good. So we can hang here. Is he gone below? Ooh, he went below. I thought he went up. I was just trying to evade him. We actually do want to get down, but we want to get down where he is. So we actually want to get down here. Okay, he's shooting at me. We're just going to have to go to the ground. Oh, and that's why I made the save, because I didn't have enough health to survive that fall. So I do want to get these pickups now, because later on there's going to essentially be more mutants there, which is why I want them now and not later on. We can kill them from this platform, to be honest, but it's a bit risky. Let's go for it. Why not? When he gets over to you, drop off the edge. As long as it doesn't land on the ground and start shooting you, you're absolutely fine. Just going to move away from him so he doesn't knock me down. He should fly away again. You can get back up and start shooting him. He's in that corner. Okay. Oh, he didn't get stuck. Lovely. They always get stuck in that corner. Since he's flown away now, he will make his way back in a second, but... Oh, is he going to get stuck in the corner now after I just said he wasn't getting stuck in the corner? Oh, he's actually not. Lovely. There we go. We'll just shoot him. If he could not get stuck in that corner over there as well, that'd be awesome. Great. Right, we can actually go and just get the things we need to get now, because we've killed them up here. Normally what I would do is collect these shotgun shells, drop down all the way to the floor, and then kill him at the floor. But if he's going to be nice enough to die in the air like that, then we may as well go and get the Uzis while we're here. So if you run in this direction and just jump out into the open space, you'll get this secret here. And you'll get Codex of Egypt. That'll spawn in an enemy, by the way. So you're going to quickly just run and jump back over here. And then you can just drop... Oh, well, we're going to drop down from here because we don't have the door unlocked now. So we're going to drop down again here. We should survive this fall. Yeah. Okay, wicked. Now we've got the flying mutant behind us now. We are going to kill him in this room. There we go. Spawn him in. There's another one up there. He should be a bit higher up, the other one though. I'm going to chase this one down a little bit. The flying ones die slightly quicker than the ones on the ground I've found. Oh, don't be a weirdo, man. Just gonna... He should start shooting at us now because of the distance we've got between us. Oh, he started flying again. Didn't want to be nice now. Okay, there we go. Right. Killed those three. So we're going to make our way up the top here now to open up the other door that we need open. Just jump across there. Up here. Here. Here you just go in corner to corner. Obviously being careful now because of how high up we are. There's a metal trapdoor at the back of that little block in front of us, so we're going to do a run and jump just to skip that, because we want to get that pick up there without getting chopped up by that thing. Here you can just run forwards and then jump up here. There, off to the side. Ooh, played it a bit risky there, but we're okay. And then here, I'm just going to take the time to actually hang, drop, and then just a slightly late grab to make it to the ground safely. Now there's some more pickups around this corner, and we're going to go and get our first anchor. I think they're called anchors. You want to slide down backwards here. We got another pickup on the floor here. Okay, if you do a run and jump and grab here, you should go straight into the water. And now we're gonna jump up here. Oh, she really shouldn't have caught herself on that last one. Now for this, you're gonna just jump as late as you possibly can. And there we have it. The key. Now here, you can obviously take this a bit easier. If you look at the new game plus thing I did, you'll be able to see how I did this fight safely there. But if not, you can just run in the room and hopefully get a nice left right like I've got on here. And just climb up. And then in there you go. Lovely. Right, from here now you can just drop into the water. And climb back up. Oh, let me just make sure. I was in autopilot mode there, so I'm making sure I picked up the med pack. Yeah. I was in absolute autopilot there. Here, if you get it just right, you can get across there. And now we're going to climb back up. The other door that we opened up earlier on. Oh, messed that up, didn't I? The other door that we opened earlier on is up here, so we're just going to get back up here, basically. There is a flying mutant here, but he appears to be stuck in the wall. Hopefully he gets himself out of the wall, because we do need him to. We're going to make a save here because these guys are really annoying. They can just knock you off a platform and then all of a sudden you're back at your save point. I'm hoping he doesn't do that. I'm hoping he's being nice. He wasn't being. Good job I made that save. Although I will be honest, that was more me than him that time. Let's jump across here and hope he turns back around. There we go, done. Just jump across there, and now we can basically climb our way back up. Right, let's make our way around here. So be another centaur up top that we're going to obviously have to kill and get out of the way. I think we're going to get hit by a meatball at some point here just because of the angle we're at. Let's try and just change it slightly and see if that helps. Okay, we managed to get it. Good. Going to pick up this pickup here. Then run around there. Oh, let's make sure we don't die to this guy. Oh. Okie dokie, there we go. You might be thinking now, why haven't I died to any of the mutants on this level? Centaur, flying mutants, or the ground mutants, the walking one. The reason is because in a mission in Atlantis, basically, there's a mission called Atlantis. In 2 missions time, all 3 of those enemies appear again. But also, there's another enemy on that level that we have to die to as well, so I can just get 4 out the way in 1 level basically. What we're going to do here is we are going to do a trophy called Pet That Cat, which is for doing a handstand on top of the Sphinx. You have to do it on the side like that. So get on the side of the Sphinx and then just do that basically and you'll be fine. Right, here we're now going to once again check our health, because we're going to slide down the side of the thing there and then off there like so. Before we drop down, we're going to go and get these collectibles here, just so we don't forget any, and then we can now drop down this gap into the water. In the water there are 2 collectibles for us to get, with a 3rd one in this room a bit higher up that we'll go and get in a moment. And the one that's higher up is next to possibly the most annoying Atlantean enemy that you have to kill. Just because of the platform you have to kill them on being like ridiculously small. Anyway, here, pull this lever and the current of the water will pull you all the way up. And you can just hop out here. Right, we're just going to make a save here. World of my own then. This is where that Atlantean is. He's here now. He does tend to land on this platform and just knock you off. We can jump off, but as I say, he's just annoying, to be honest. Here we go, we're falling off. There we go, try and jump behind him if we can. No, we've died. Right, so there is another way of doing it, but it involves him just moving. Has he moved there? Not really, no, but whatever. And in order to do it this way, what we do is this. And then we jump over here. Oh, thank God. And then climb up here and kill him on here. And just essentially roll over and over and over and over again. If he lands, we just roll. Okay, there we go, got him. Really annoying enemy, but we have to be on top of here because we need that med pack. Don't want to forget to pick that up. Alright, from here now, we can just drop down and use a med pack here. Just going to move back a bunch and then jump forward with a standing jump. So we can land on there, and then from here we can just drop down now. Love that. And up we get. There are 2 collectibles on the way up these ramps, so just be aware, one's in the middle of the ramp and one is at the top, like on the corner, on one of the corners, so just be aware of those. As you run up, make sure you don't miss them. There's one. We'll just keep on running here. Here's the other one. And then once we get to the top here, this, on New Game Plus, I think I called this the hardest part of the game. Obviously, on just the normal mode, it's not as difficult because you can save and you have heals. But on New Game Plus, definitely an absolute nightmare scenario, because there are two of the ground Atlanteans and the Centaur out that gate there, and obviously they just shoot you over and over and over again, just consistently. So all we're doing here basically is just waiting for them to come down this little corridor, and then what we can do is when they get close, we can hop to the side like we have been doing, and they will run back up then. Okay, got them both. And now we just basically just run into the room and fight the Centaur straight up, to be honest. That's just what we do. He'll stop there anyway. We got unlucky that he was up the stairs here, because that means we can actually just set ourselves up, like, ideally. We don't want to be too close to the walls, because the meatballs that he shoots at you, they do splash damage as well. Okie dokie. Now there should only be one enemy left to kill. There's 15 kills in this level. Yeah, there's only one enemy left to kill, and we have to pick up the ski on and 2 other items, so that's great. So we are basically done now. I can't remember if I died to Larson or not, so I am going to make just another quick save here and just die to Larson now, just to make sure I have done it. Because if I haven't, obviously that's a bit of an annoyance, should we say, to have to figure out what death I didn't do. So I'm just going to make sure I have died to him. Just going to stand here and let him shoot me. There we go. Well, we've definitely died to him now, so you love to see it. Okay, now we can actually just go and kill him. There you go, that's Larson dead. Now we should, and I'm going to check again just in case. Yeah, we just need that one pickup now, which is this, the ski on. So once we pick this up, we now have this level 100%. A little vacation right over. And yeah, we can carry on now to Natla's Mines. Right, quick save here at the start. This is the 3rd last level. Natla's Mines, a lot of people's least favourite level, some of all time. I'm not one of those people. I think it's fine. I don't see anything. I'll be honest, I don't really see much wrong with this level. That's the truth. So let's just continue on our merry way here. If we just quickly go around here, pull that one. It's going to open up that gate there. And then we are going to go this way. Now normally you'd have to go to that switch I've just opened up and then go up top, do a bit up there, then come back, then go back up top and then come back again. And I think that's why people don't like this level, because of the amount of repetition. But you don't actually have to do any of those things. You can actually just shimmy across here like this, pull yourself up, and now you've skipped all of that. So now you'll only have to go up top one time. So what we're going to do here, before I pull that was close, we're going to pick up these Magnum Mags, and then we're going to pull out all of these blocks. Now you can jump from corner to corner through these blocks and do that little glitch, but in this room Lara just seems to void out quite a lot. Like, she just ends up in the nothingness and you just can't move or do anything. So I tend to actually pull these blocks out the proper way each time, rather than using the corner glitch bug thing. Just because, like I say, it's just not worth it when it's quite likely that she's gonna void. And for the seconds saved, it's probably just not really worth it, is it? Let's be perfectly honest. So we're just pulling these out the proper way. All right. God, sorry, I was just looking at my spreadsheet there about where we're up to and the trophies that we're still missing, of which there are some. So we're going to make our way out here now. And if we jump up here, we can then jump around there. And we can go this way. Now we do have to go back and forth once. We can't avoid that when we're still trying to 100% everything. We just literally can't avoid doing that. But once is better than like 3 times, so. Because normally before now we'd have already gone like up to the top, and then we'd have had to come back to do this bit, what we're doing now. Then we'd have had to go back up top, and then we'd have to come back here again. So it means we're just coming here then going back up, then coming back here, and then we can continue with the level then. Okay, so make sure you grab the Uzi clips before you pull the lever there, or after, it doesn't matter. And then come through here. This is where the cowboy enemy is, but he won't spawn unless you go to the block past the fuse. If you just run in, grab the fuse, turn around and leave, then he won't spawn. That's exactly what we're doing. We will have to kill him a little bit later on, but not yet, we don't, so not too worried about it. Right, we're going to hop into the water here. The next collapsible floor is on this level as well. It's just, well, it's the next thing that we do, actually, weirdly enough. So we're going to climb our way up to the top. Not yet, we're not. I am going to have to go back and forward because I forgot to do one very crucial thing. Pull the lever to move that gate open. Ah, well. It's still not one of my least favourite levels. I actually quite like the tempo change of this level. You go from killing things every single level and doing similar things to now you've got no guns, you've got to do a bunch of puzzling at the start before you can move on. So I kind of like that tempo change. And there's 3 kills in this level, but it's 3 mini boss fights, so you know it's not too bad. Just go over there, and now this time we actually can go this way. Down here, camera angle's going to go funny here. So if you cut that corner, you can just make it last not as long, basically. Here we're going to pull this block back one time. This is where the collapsible floor is now. Now usually you go down here and that little boat in the water area, usually you'll fall through this collapsible floor and go around and pull a lever to move that boat so you can get to the Natla crates. But we don't need to do that. We just need to do the collapsible floor because we've already done that portion of the game. Here, just keep running and you'll make it through there, no problem. If you don't get through first time, it's not a big deal. You can actually just jump over the boulder into the gap into the gap anyway. Stop here and hop backwards so that left boulder doesn't get you. Then just run up here, you'll be fine. And then you can hang and drop. Righty. Now that you've done that, make your way forwards. Jump up here. And now make our way out of this section. We've now got 2 out of the 3 fuses that we need. Here we're just gonna drop and hang so as to minimize our damage a little bit. Oh no, it's not this bit that we would have got damage. It would have been over there, but we skipped that, of course. Right, final fuse is through here. So when we pushed the original Natla block behind the drill and we hopped up where them Uzi clips were, the lever opened this door here. Now you need to make sure that you pick up the Uzi clips on the floor, which are basically only visible if you've got the old graphics on. In the new graphics, you'd be very easy to miss those. But we're gonna pull that lever after we've got the Uzi clip anyway, and then pick up the 3rd and final fuse that we need. Okay, now that we have all of the necessary fuses. Make our way back through here. And where the camera angle went all funny before, we're going to go to the right and up into the control room. And we're just going to grab these Magnum mags and then put in all three of the fuses. And it's going to drop down this big like porter cabin in the middle. And that's where you will find Lara's pistols, which we will need if we're going to kill the 3 enemies in the level. Which we have to do because, yeah, we're killing all enemies in this run, so. So make your way through here. Lara's pistols are on the ground here. Once you've picked them up, jump on top of the cabin. And there's a trophy we're going to go and get now. So just jump into this gap. And then, sorry, it's here. Climb up here. And then make a save. If you mess this up, you're going to fall into a trap. So, I'm assuming you probably don't want to do that. You're going to run forwards and jump over the top here. Now, the trophy you get is for getting in and out of this room without falling into the trap below, which is essentially just a slide into a lava pit. It's 2 slides that just infinitely bounce between and they go into a lava pit. I'm just making sure that I haven't forgotten to pick anything up in this room. And just do a little walk to sprint there and you get I'm not falling for this trick. Okay. There are a couple other trophies that we want to, saying a couple, there's another trophy that we wanted, another main trophy that we wouldn't know about, or that we wouldn't just get from playing in general on this level. There's 3 trophies for killing the 3 enemies, 1 for killing the cowboy, 1 for killing the skater boy, and 1 for killing the shotgunner, but there's an extra trophy for the shotgun guy, or the bald guy as he's known, which is for killing him with a shotgun. So as we go through the level, we will pick up the shotgun and we will use it to kill the bald guy. In here is the cowboy. Now we do have to die to all 3 of these enemies as well, so I'm going to make another save here. And I'm just going to run in and let him shoot me. The closer you get to him, the better, because his range is horrendous. There we go. So we've died to the cowboy now. So this time we're going to load up, go spawn him in again. Make sure to select your pistols. If you can't pull them out, that's why. Oh, he's on the side there. See, his range is not great, so you can basically just stand away from him. If he moves closer, then just move away yourself. Just keep an eye on your health. You can probably hit me from there, so I'll move back a tiny bit. And that'll be him. Hopefully he doesn't drop the magnums over the fall there, which he hasn't, which is good. So we'll pick those up. Don't forget to pick those up, because obviously you want all of the pickups. And then we are now gonna just drop down here. And then we're gonna do a late grab, or a fake grab should I say, here, so that we can get underneath and get this pickup. And then we want to climb up here and shimmy our way along. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Once you get to this point, you can drop down. And now we're gonna take a run and jump onto here and just be really careful not to run off the edge. And then one more, run and jump right at the corner here. And we're good to go now. Up to the top we go. And then back down here the slide. I like to make another save here because basically in the missions from this point on, you make one mistake and you could be going back quite far, and they are let's say they're not the simplest missions to just do again. It's not that the hard levels, just they're quite long, and there's some tedious bits. Here you can pull the box out the way again, or you can just back Lara up there and she just literally backs through that gap. You can run here and grab the shotgun, the med pack, and also the Uzi clip. And then if you just run over here, you can climb back up here because we want to get the pickups this direction as well. There's where the block is there, by the way. Oh, I fell down it anyway. So that's where you normally would climb. Oh, well, that's where we are going to climb up now because we've fallen through here. So if we go around this side and then climb up here. And jump across, we can get the pickup there, but I'm pretty sure there's another one. Yeah, it's it. They're so hard to see, some of the pickups in these levels. Let me just drop back down and we make our way to the edge. And there we go. Now here you go on to the right, into the middle, and then to the left you're going. So if you just run and jump over to the left there, round this corner there's a little bit you can fall down. Let Lara slide and just take your hands off the inputs. She'll land on the edge here. You can just do a stand and jump and grab to get up. And then we're into this room with the TNT. I'm going to pull the box out. You can skip all of this in the if you're not getting all the items and pickups, you can skip literally all of this section more or less. This might be, it's not my least favorite level of the game. It's not even close to my least favorite level. But this might be my least favorite part of the game, got to be honest. Pulling this box is just tedious. They surely could have thought of something more imaginative than this. Like, this is tedious. Okay, up we go. Just wait for this boulder now to make its way down here. And then we're gonna just do a walk into a sprint to get past it. Here we just need to pick up these magnum mags and then pull this lever. That's going to blow up the TNT. And from there we can make our way back down here. Back across here. And over there. Okie dokie. TNT exploded. Can make our way round here now. And then we're just going to make a save because we have to first die to the skater boy and then we have to kill the skater boy. So first we're just going to go and stand here. He should just stop in front of us. No. He kills you so fast, this guy. There you go. Right, so that's our death. Now we have to go and kill him. It will take plenty of healing because we aren't doing the cheesy method. We're just going to run up there and start shooting at him. Not sure why he's running off. Just standing here, but... There we go. Skater's dead. Don't forget to pick up the Uzis. And now what we can do is make our way around the room because there are pickups all around it. So first one's here. I don't believe, I always get confused in this room, always. No, there's none over there. What we want to do is drop down into here because it's actually water. We can just drop into here. There's a secret. So one there, one there, one there. When you come back out the door, swim up. And you can climb out here. So on the right that we get out. And then when you drop down, there's going to be more Uzi ammo right there. Now this, I believe, is a great place to make a save. Just because we've made a bit of progress. We don't want to just lose that progress by just like something daft happening. There is one more pickup to get in this room. It's round here. Round the left here. And then left again. And it's going to be at the bottom of this ramp. Right there. Now, always worth, even if you think you've got all the pickups in this room, always worth just going round and just checking all of the corners and things. So make sure there's 4 pickups remaining. Let's just have a good think what they are. We've got the key, med pack, Uzi ammo. Is there another one I'm not remembering? This is why it's really important to just make sure you have everything. Okay, definitely got everything here, haven't I? Definitely got the lot. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, I'm happy to move on. So in this room, hug the left first. Then there, then over to the right late. There's going to be another boulder here. You can just climb up over here now. I'm going to climb up here. right here. Push the block through. And then I'm going to make a save here because I can't be bothered. This is the truth. I can't be bothered doing this whole puzzle bit. So I'm just going to jump through and hope I don't void. Okay, great. Didn't void. So now we can pull this. Make our way over here. Climb up and push this block a few times forward. And then make our way down here. Now there is a glitch here that you can use that skips the bald fight. Yeah, but we're obviously not looking to do that. We need to not only get killed by him, but we need to kill him twice. So we're just going to do it the way you're meant to do it. By opening that door and then running back the way we came. Dropping down here. And then making a save right here. Actually, let's run forward a bit. We may as well. We're going to make a save here. Because we need to first die to him. He takes so long to reload each shot as well. Oh, he keeps missing. Oh, he's missed again. There we go. Right. Now that we've done that, next step is to kill him with a shotgun. And you'll get that one, Shell Sucker, and we'll also get Cheese, which is just defeating the bald enemy. Now, obviously, we can't use a shotgun in our run, so what we're going to have to do now is load it again, and this time, kill him with the pistols. Might have to heal through this one, depending on how many shots he misses. Move back slightly, he might miss a few more. Okay, he's not missed as many as I would like him to. There we go. You get a pickup off him, so don't forget to pick that up. And then if we go up the top here, just slightly run forward, up, and do a walk into a sprint, and just let go of the inputs, you'll just land normally. And then all the way over where we've just opened there. So when you pull that lever, if you run back in this direction, there was a door that was shut before. It's now open. With the final 3 pickups in it. So the first 2 are here. Actually, we may as well just get this one first. So 1, 2, and 3. So that should be 30 pickups and 3 kills. And it is. 30 pickups, 3 secrets. 3 kills. Perfecto. That will be Natla's Mines all done and dusted, which takes us into the final 2 levels of the game with a good, I think, maybe 30 saves, is it? So we'll take that all day, every day. Right then, Atlantis. Let's start by getting our save in there. This mission takes a little bit of time, I won't lie. You're going to pick up this pickup here. Obviously not going to be any use to us in our run. Ideally we want this guy to shoot at us, but if he doesn't, then we'll heal through it. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's take our death to him now. We need to die to one of these guys, so let's do that now. If he wants to play ball, let's spawn the other one in and it'll be faster. There we go. There we go. So we've taken that death first. That's smart. Now we need to die to a flying Atlantean, which we can also do in this room. There we go. He's ran down there now. Perfect for us. And he's died. Well, died quite quick there, mate, didn't you? Go on, shoot. Start shooting. You know you want to. There we go. No, just keep shooting, mate. There we go. Love that. And there's one more over here, just by the way this goes up a bit. Love that, mate. Just have a shoot off with me. A little bit of a shootout. I came here for a shootout. Like a western. Let's pick up that one. There's a pickup over there which we will get in a moment. But first thing I want to do is make a save here. Because we're about to spawn in a flying Atlantean and I want it to kill me. Let's drop straight down. Kill me, please. Hope he's not being weird. Just kill me. There we go. Great. He's playing ball. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Okay. Now we'll go and get that pickup. Could get it just before we leave this little bit, but we'll get it now. Then we can't forget then, can we? So we're going to pick that up. We're going to obviously spawn in this Atlantean again, but this time we're going to stay up top. And we're going to come over here this time. And hopefully he turns around and flies back down in that direction. He does. Love to see it. Should be able to kill him now before he gets back up here. Love it. If we go over to this corner now, there's a lever on the wall, which opens up a door on this side with a lever on the wall. And now we can make the way back and spawn in another flying Atlantean, but this time on the other side. And it's the same deal as the last one. We want to jump over here and hope he goes down there first. Which he did. So, you know, nice of him to play ball. He'll make his way back down in a second. And we should be able to get plenty of shots away before he gets over to us. There we go, look at that. You love to see it. And one more final one. And he spawns in right here. If he manages to run over to me, which they do most of the time. Oh no, we've got the right spot. So if you stand in a specific spot, and I won't lie, there's no real setup for this spot as far as I'm aware. You just have to kind of stand in the right place. But if I run back over here now, he'll come back up. But if you stand in the right place, he will essentially run over here, turn around, and then run back. And look at that. Just a free kill. Just literally a free kill. I'm almost 1000% positive I picked up that med pack. But yeah. See, picking it up early, it took me off my mojo. It took me off my mojo. I couldn't remember if I picked it up. Okie dokie. So we can save the game here now. Yes, that's correct. Atlantis. Yeah, right. I'm going to spawn in this guy's over here. Want to be able to shoot at him, and then we want to get him to come down here, or fly around the room is fine as well. That also works. That's probably a bit easier if anything. Lovely. Here we're doing a fake grab. No, we're not. Here we're jumping into the lava. Well, if lava was a death, we'd be flying now. Oh, I've caught the right spot to stand in twice in a row there. I'm well happy with that. I think what happened there with the lava, by the way, was the grab I was doing was just too early because I used a roll first. So here, let's just, yeah, there we go, fixed it. There's a secret there. I'm going to pick up that, then pick up that, and then pick up this. We can make our way up and out, and coming this way also actually skips us having to jump across the gap because we're just in the next bit now. Right, won't lie, definitely worth another save here, not only just because we've got over 20 saves for the last 2 levels, but you can also miss that. So, you know, that's not the easiest way of doing that, by the way. You just kind of jump, grab onto the one above, and then let go and re-grab. And, you know, you can do it that way. It's really easy, but not as fast as it, and it doesn't look as cool. And if there's one thing in this game you need to do, it's look cool. Right, when we spawn in a second, there's going to be a flying mutant that will come towards us. We kind of want him to get up here, to be honest. So I'm going to stand still on the red. Oh, don't just fly around the bottom, mate. It's annoying when he does stuff like this. He's flying up behind me, you can hear him. Go on, land on it. There you go, lad. That's what we want. Lovely to see that. Lovely to see. Okay, there's a trophy to do in this room. To start off with, we're going to go down here and pull this lever. Now in this trophy, the big pyramid behind us, right? This thing, we have to get across it, but only touch it on one tile. All right. And it sounds like really tough, but it's not that tough. So what we'll do is we'll climb up here, and then we'll make a save just in case it doesn't register it. Because if even like a toe touches a different tile, it actually doesn't count it for this trophy. But in theory, it's actually quite a simple trophy to get, to be honest. So you just come up to this front left corner, and then you do a run and jump into a run and jump, and that's it. There you go. Watch your step. If you go through this door and then come back, the door won't close now, so it'll stay open because the game assumes you've already been in that room, so it stays open. But then we can kind of skip that room entirely by just jumping across the water there. Because what's meant to happen in that room is there's another door which is behind us here, but it's locked, and there's like a platforming bit, and you have to go across the platformy bit in order to unlock the door to make it up here in order to get back through and then get out onto the next section. But you can just jump across the water, so you know that just saves you a bit of time, doesn't it? And then here now you've got options. You can either go that way if you haven't got to get all the collectibles, but if you have, you want to go the way I'm going, which is back across the pyramid Now there's a bunch of boulders and stuff that can fall down, but if you just go back to that one landing spot you had before, you now don't need to worry about the boulders. You can just jump your way up into another secret. So there's that one there, this one here. Definitely worth keeping track of your pickups on this level, because there are 51 of them, so 100% worth keeping track of. Here now, this room is full of lava. It wasn't previously, but it is now, so you need to be careful. Just going to jump and grab up here, round here, jump through here. Okay, across that gap. And I believe it's water now, isn't it? Yeah. So this is a good spot for another save. Again, we've got saves to burn here. We've literally still got 20 left. So you're going to swim forward first and get the pickup. Once you've done that, swim behind you, pull the lever. And then through the door behind us here and up. Right, what's going to happen here is there is going to be an Atlantean. There's also these trapdoors. They will spawn when we go through. So we're just going to pick up this here. Wait a minute. And when you hear the Atlantean, then jump and hang here. He should fly past us. There we go, love it. That's just going to give us enough time to actually get up safely. And we wait till we see his wings or whatever. And then just hop backwards into the gap. Just come back out. And now we're nice and safely in the gap. If he lands, you just hop backwards again. But he probably won't land now because we're just on the edge of the gap. And that's done. That's probably the hardest Atlantean to kill in the within the thing. Here, when you drop into the water first, come around the back of this column. There's a med pack on the floor. And then you can climb your way up. And now there's just a bunch of Atlanteans in this room. There's 5 of them. Run around the room. Alright. And then pull this lever first. We do need to spawn them all in, by the way, that's what we will be doing. When you pull a lever, you're going to want to run around the room. Only one of the levers doesn't spawn something in. And it just happened to be that one I just pulled then. This one definitely does. It spawns the one right above you. Use the water gap as an aid. Even the flying ones, for some weird reason, tend to go round the water instead of over it. No idea why, they just do. We'll get this one next. I think it's this one that it spawns in, yeah. I'll just heal for a bit. If he wants to have a shoot off, we can have a shoot out. Have a shoot out. Especially if he's not shooting meatballs, he may as well just come over and tickle me. Right. I'm going to get the middle one now. I think it spawns the one behind us to the right, does it? This one here in front. Oh no, the one behind us. That probably works a bit better actually, that it spawns this one. Ah, he went meatballs. You're not as nice as the other guy. And then finally, is it the back? It's the back left. It's over here. It's another flying one, by the way. I'm just going to go this side. Oh, you're the weird, mate. Do you try and go around the outside for some reason? makes no sense. They can fly. You can fly. Anyway, we killed them. So now just make your way over here and grab this pickup. And then we should now have all the pickups in this room. And if you just have a double check, all of the enemies killed as well. Okay, now this one, the game tries to trick you by putting a pickup here so that you obviously pick it up, and then as you do, the boulder blocks the exit. There's nothing else in the room, so just run over to the boulder and jump behind it like that. What you're supposed to do there is push the block forward into the way of the ramp so the boulder can't get past. Then you can pick up the pickup, go back around, and like just run out for free because the boulder gets stuck basically. But here we're doing the same thing we did with the first mutants. Just pop out, let him fly down a bit, and then just pop back out again so he turns back around, comes back towards us if he manages to in time, which he didn't. So run and jump across and then into the next room. And this room is not too bad, to be fair. You're going to start shooting this guy here, wait for him to come towards you, and then just move back into this corner here. And he should get stuck right on the front there. We're hoping. If he doesn't, let's just move out a bit so he moves. There you go. He'll just get stuck there. And we just need to adjust slightly until he comes to the very front. He's gotten himself twisted. Normally they get stuck right in the middle here where I am. And you can just... There we go, he's turned around. There we go, this is what they do. So they get stuck in the middle there, and you can just stand here the whole time. And they can't do anything. So they can't get out of the wall. And you can stand here and get a free kill. And then you can do the exact same thing with the other one. Oh, don't be annoying. Get up there, fly, and get stuck in the wall, you annoying. There we go, that's better. This is where you belong. There, that's where you belong, that's better. Get in the ceiling, mate. There you go. Doing what you're meant to do now. Righto. In order to get across here, aim at the red bit on the other side and slide down there, and then just jump across. There's 3 pickups here to get. Okay, this is my least favourite room on the level. So I'm going to make a save here. And it's my least favourite room for one reason. This first enemy here. Try and run him back here, but sometimes he doesn't play ball. For example here, hasn't played ball at all. So he's getting roll spammed. Oh, there we go, he's playing ball. Good lad, he's playing ball now. Yeah, quite often doesn't play the way you want him to, that guy. Just pick up that pickup there. Make your way across here. Walk to the edge, and then when you jump across here, another mutant is going to spawn. Just start shooting him, because he flies over there in this corner first, and he can get stuck over here. We really don't want that to happen. There we go, he should go round us now. When he goes up here, he normally comes back out, so just be patient. There he is. There you go, done. The mutants you'll be able to hear at this point can't get to you yet, but I'll show you how you can kill them somewhat safely. If you go over here, you can see them, and you can have a shootout with them if you want, or you can left right somersault. But since the first one here is shooting, oh, they're both shooting darts over the flyer. No meatballs. Okay, that's normally way worse than that, but they both chose to shoot darts. Fantastic. Right, now there's a bunch of pickups we have to get in this room now. Luckily, they're all stacked on top of each other. Just here. 3 Uzi clips. And over here, pull this block out. Up here, watch out for the metal doors now. Yeah, and I've got another step in me there. There we go. There we go, we're through that. We can just walk up to the left here. And then it's a run and jump. And then at the top of this, you'll get another pickup. Right, let's save again now. To be honest, we use more saves in this part simply because I just don't need them anymore, so keep an eye on him. If he comes this way, we just back up. This guy can land on this platform if he goes past it like we want him to. When he turns away from the wall, we should be able to start shooting him again. For some reason, I think Lara like zones in on their head, so if you can't see their head, she won't shoot at them. Just jump across there. Open up this one. Right. Now this room. It's just a puzzle. It's a platforming room, this one, but if you don't concentrate, it can still get you. This game will teach you there doesn't have to be an enemy there for you to die. Here you can just walk up to the edge and then do a stand and jump. Run and jump into a stand and jump into a stand and jump. Okay, this room seems like it's going to be really difficult, but just roll into the entrance and then run all the way into this back corner here, and you can just stand here now. All 3 of the enemies in there will just come and stand there. If not all three come in. Oh, here he comes. There he is. See? They just literally all walk and stand there. If they don't come over here for whatever reason, you can just roll on that tile again and just come back. Without that trick, this room is suicidal on New Game Plus. When you run up to the top here, make sure to come to the right. This is where the secret is. Right, this bit is a bit of a trick. There's a lever there that looks like you've got to pull it. You haven't. Just wait for this door to shut and then climb up here. Oh, there's no enemy on this one. Do a run and jump just to make sure you make it. There's no point in taking a risk there with that. You can make it corner to corner, but you could just as easily just clip off the side. There you go. Collect this ammo here. On this bit, jump over here and just fall straight off because there's a boulder that comes to get you. And it'll just leave the darts on, but there's nothing else on, so you're fine. You can just run up here now. Trophy here, it's called QTN. You just jump on and stand on all three of the thrones. So there's one. There's another one. There's the other one, QTN. Once we've done that, we can now... Oh, no, not that. Push Natlas back twice to get in behind. Right, make a save here, because if the game does not register your input here, there's a big chance you die. So you're going to pull this and just hold down, backflip. Okay, and now what you can do is drop down and just immediately jump. Just want to double check I've not missed any pickups here. I don't think I have, but it's always worth it to have a quick check. Nothing there. Good. Okay, this room 1000% worth a save. You get this room wrong and you're dead, basically. In New Game Plus, you are dead in this room if you get it wrong. I'm going to hit the wall there, I think. No, I'm alright. Okay, when you're running over here, step on there, pull this down, and jump to the left here. It's your best bet of surviving against this guy. And also, you don't want to go too far over to the other side, because there's a flying one on the other side. Now, in order to kill the flying one, just walk over here. He's going to spawn in when you get further forward. He should have done anyway. Don't tell me they've changed his spawn. That would be really... There you go. And he wants a meatball fight. There you go. That's quite good. Thank God they didn't change his spawn. Don't forget to collect the ammo before you leave. Definitely worth pulling out a large medi here. Now, save here because there's a trophy we've got to do in this room. Our doppelganger's in this next room, but there's also 2 mutants and we can't damage our doppelganger. So we essentially want to run over here first and climb up. And now we're out of range of the doppelganger, so we don't have to worry about damaging it. And also, the mutants can't get up here, which is another bonus. So we can just shoot them down. Okay, now that we've successfully dealt no damage to the doppelganger, you guessed it, make another save. Reason being is, we now have to actually kill, or try to kill the doppelganger, and in turn we'll kill ourselves and we'll get a doppelganger death. Since I've made a save, I don't know why I'm doing this so slow. There you go. That's the doppelganger death. There is one more death we need to take on this level. It's to a centaur, but that's like the last enemy of the level, so that's why we haven't done that yet. Here, what we're going to do is pull this lever and then make our way around the outside of the room. Like so, and then just into the middle here. Doppelganger will die. You'll get Be Like Prince. Do not get hurt through your doppelganger. And now we can continue with the level. And when I say continue with the level, I mean basically go and finish the level. There is still 2 trophies left to get specifically in this level. First of all, I'm going to pick this one up and we're going to make another save. Reason being is the centaur we want to die to is here. So when we stand here, boom, he's going to spawn in. And we're just going to let him meatball us to death. There you go. And this time, we're going to go and get our revenge. And we'll do that by rolling onto that tile this time. And then running about here. And just standing and waiting. He should... There we go. I need to just... Oh, one more back. Damn it, he hasn't stood in the right place. Well, it is what it is. There's a position you can stand here, basically where he shoots the ceiling. But since we've got plenty of heals, we'll hurl through. There we go. There is one more enemy here, but what we can do is collect these and then just basically guns out and just roll halfway at this wall here, and he'll just get stuck there shooting the wall. Love to See it, don't you? Love to see it. Right, go to the right first here. The 2 levers we've got to pull. Get these pickups before you pull the lever. Run around the corner here. As long as you cut 2 out of the 3 corners, then you'll easily make it on the timer. You're going to pick up these pickups here, and that should now be us done. 51 pickups, 32 kills. But before you go and pick up the ski on, or try to pick up the ski on, save the game, because you're going to get 2 trophies. First one you're going to get for just jumping down into the middle here and then making your way back out, and you'll get secret door, and then you could climb back up there if you wanted, but we've got a load, so we're going to use it. Load game. Next one is called Shelly's Encore. Shelly is the name of the voice actor, and you essentially need to make Laura scream twice, and you do that by just dropping off the edge there. And you'll get Shelly's Encore. Laura screams fully twice. Now we can load the game in again. And we can actually go and grab the ski on. And finish the level. Onto the Great Temple. Okay. Obviously, right at the start here, going to make a save. We're doing pistols only. This takes a while, so settle in. Settle in. We'll probably look to make a save halfway through the fight as well, just because of literally it takes so long with pistols. The more animations like that we can get them to do, the better. Just because it just gives us time where we can just stand still, basically. So if we can get them to do animations like that, then that's great. You can just run around infinitely if you wanted to with like 1 pistol, just in a circle. You can also do this, which is just like go around in a square using jumps. There we go, little animation, perfecto. If he catches you, I mean, the double hand will do you in if both hands catch you, but just there, you're absolutely fine. Worth noting that even making contact with him will kill Laura. It will damage Laura, so it won't just kill her. But yeah, even slight contact will damage Laura. He will push you off the edge. Definitely worth noting. This now is a perfect time to make a save. So that's what we will do. There we go. We should get nicely out the way of him there. In this endless okay, that's why we made that save. I just made a silly mistake there. That was entirely on me. I couldn't see him, so I wasn't entirely sure which way he'd gone. And so I decided to go on, mate. Slam, slam, slam. There we go. I'm going to quickly get across here. Going to make a quick heal in case he catches me. Gonna circle him a little bit here now, just because of his positioning. Basically just want to get him to do a circle so I can get a bit more room on one side. Like this. Going sideways here, he came across first. That should be it now. There you go. He's dead. I'm going to stand in the corner just so I'm right out the way of that explosion, because it does damage you. If you're too close to him, he'll do a fair whack of damage with the explosion. But there we go. Kind of evolution on steroids. Defeat Natla's new breed. Okay. Now that I've done that, what I'm going to do is collect all 4 of the pickups on this like platform. And then I'll make a save in the doorway and quickly reload and then take a death to the torso. The reason I didn't take the death first is I just wanted to concentrate on getting the kill. And I have that very start save anyway, don't I? So it's not something we have to be too worried about. I can make another save here now. Yeah, save game. And then I can quickly go and load in. Just because that death we did take halfway, it was me falling off the edge, so it wouldn't have counted as a death to the torso. He does have a one-hit kill mechanic, so if he just hooks me here, but there we go, that'll kill me anyway, probably. See if he hooks us. There we go, look at that. And it's, yeah, just ragdolls you, basically. Sometimes when he drops you, he can drop you off the edge, depending on where you are, which is quite cool. Anyway, there's our torso death. So let's reload our actual game and continue on now. This is it. The final run to the end of the game. I'm going to go here. I'm going to jump through there. Push this forwards. Just very quickly going to check. Yeah. Okay, that's absolutely fine. I'll know those ones. We just need one more death in this run, and there is a bunch of collapsible floors, but they're all along the main path, so it's not something we have to be really concerned with. The first one's actually here. In order to do it, you just stop on it and then run forward. And that's the first collapsible floor that we need to get. There's a fair few on this level, but like I say, they are all on the main path, so not a huge issue, to be honest. If you jump through and hold right there, then you'll bang your head on the wall and you won't fall into the lava. Okay, we're just running back around now. Here, in order to unlock the secret, we have to basically make it to the other side and then come back. So we have to basically, like I say, make it through this area. And then once we do this last jump, turn around and now come back. The little bits of life you see me losing there are just the embers catching Lara. Not taking any risks here, don't need to. Jump across that one normally. One step forward here and jump. There we go. In we go. Secret grabbed. And then don't pull that lever. So that lever actually drops the bridge back down. Instead, just jump here. And then we can make our way back the way we came. Lovely. And off we go. Right, it's going to be a couple of boulders that come towards us. Run 2 tiles here and then roll. You'll be able to get out the way of that boulder. You can stop the camera angle from changing, obviously, by pulling your guns out. It's 3 tiles this time. 1, 2, third tile. And you can just get out of the way of that boulder. And now you're just running all the way up to the top. There's a collapsible floor that'll take you down to back to where the ski on is. Stand on that, take 1 step, and you're good to go. Right, now here we're going to shoot the ski on, jump over, and save. Because this is the start of the end run of the game. There's 3 enemies in this room. Just turn to the side here. He's there, see him? And we'll just have a heal off here. We have so many heals now. The other enemy will start shooting us from behind in a second. Oh no, we were fast enough, doesn't matter. Same again here, he's gone darts, so even better. Now there's a 3rd enemy. And he's over here. There he is, done. Once you've killed all 3, just drop down. There's no pickups or anything there. I just want to double check my own knowledge there, to be honest. It's always good to double check yourself. Okay, no pickup there, and there's definitely none around here. I know for a fact there's not. Lovely. Drop down. Since you've just fought 3 Atlanteans, it's a good idea to make a save now. It will save you having to fight them again. The chance of these traps killing you is slim, but obviously if you have low health, it's a lot higher. But I'm just saying, you know, just one mistake and you're in the lava. So using up the last few saves, you've got 86 saves to use in the run. So using up all the way up to 86 in here, it's not that bad, is it? Let's be honest. Just on the side here, there's a pickup. Just make sure you get that before you make your way down here. Just jump over the spikes here. You can run through the middle of this, but why risk it? And then once you get here, it's time for another save, because we need to get all the collapsible floors, and this is probably the trickiest ones to get, to be honest. Let's save the game there. One more step forward, I think, here. I'm going to jump over. Okay, that's why I did the save. So I jumped it wrong. I'm actually going to move back slightly then. And then just get myself a slightly better angle. Did we get all 3? Look at that, we did. So all 3 of them collapsed. That's exactly what we were after. And now for this section here, just jump at this wall and hold grab. And then just shimmy all the way along. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And as you probably heard there over the audio, we get ourselves a secret. And there's actually 4 pickups up here. There's those 2, and then there's actually 2 med packs here as well. If you come to the edge and then drop down, tap action, you'll land on the thing below. Never hurts to use a large med pack here. Right. Now these ones, make a save. You've got 2 options here. Alright, first option is to run straight and jump over the boulder. You will take damage doing that. So if you run straight, jump over the boulder, sometimes you die, sometimes you can just clip it and get over. Alright. You can also just time it and run past the thing. But what you can also do here, and I believe it does still drop all of the floors, is if you drop at the edge here, you catch both floors and you can just do 2 somersaults. And it does still collapse all of the floors. So, there you go. The more you know. Here, you're going to get chased down the hill by the boulder. Ignore the med pack. Wait for the boulder to come past. And then you can flip back through. Oh, if you get it right, you can flip back through anyway. There you go, like that. And just jump forward again. Well, it should be a jump forward again. There you go. Right. Here, just slide down on the right. You'll be absolutely fine. Jump over, drop down. Here, you want to get that med pack, so stop in the middle and grab it. You'll be safe here. Jump slightly towards the middle and arc back to the right. The lava won't catch you that way. Don't miss this pickup here. It's so easy to miss. You can barely see it. Just a set of Uzi clips there. Run underneath and then stop moving. Come to the edge, stand and jump into a grab and hang. Pick yourself up. Right, the flames. Over to one of the sides, left or right, up to you. Okay, hop back. You need to make sure you're jumping straight here so that you can make the grab. Once you've made one grab, you know you're going in a straight line then anyway. So you can just do it again, because when you climb up, it makes you go in a straight direction. Right, here, nothing to your sides, so you don't need to worry about that. What you're going to do is come to the edge. Okay, jump back and then take 2 more steps back. Now save here. You're set up, you're ready to go. You're going to take a run and jump as the axe goes all the way to the right and then begins to swing back to the left. That's when you start running. There. The axe will miss you. And you'll get Codex of Atlantis. This is the final secret in the game, by the way. After us, the Deluge. That is the one for all of the shuttered floor panels in the game. So we've gotten all of those. Now we'll get another trophy for swan diving into the little pool of water at the bottom. So come to the edge, step back twice, and then just swan dive. You'll make it in every single time. You'll get that one, bullseye. Now this is the section now where we'll get a bunch more trophies, because this is literally the end of the game. So pick up those pickups there, that pickup there. Climb out the water, and there's going to be 2 more pickups here. Okay, make a save now because you've got the end boss fight, and we need to do it a couple of times. We need to do it 3 times in total. So we're going to do a save, and then we're going to run out and just die. All right, so that's the first step. Run out and die. Has she gone over my head? And oh no, she's got stuck on the side of the wall there. I'll just stand in the open, she should come out. You want it to land and shotgun you ideally, because it'll be way faster. Or if she doesn't miss, that's even better. There you go. So there's the Natla Death. And that'll get you that one. Deadline. Find all 36 ways to die. Fantastic. Now we need to kill Natla twice. Once with the magnums. Alright, and that will give us 1 trophy just for killing her with magnums. And we can obviously, out heal her, so we don't need to she's gone for the shotgun. Even better. Go on, go for the shotgun over there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Unlucky Natla. Okay, she's not dead yet, so you need to wait. She's going to get back up and give you some voice line, but now she's only got a dark gun and she can't fly. So this next stage is so easy. She's got a dark gun and she can't fly, so she just stands there. As long as you haven't moved and she hasn't had to chase you, she will stand there and just shoot darts. And there you go. Cases like chickens come home to roost. Finish Natla with her own production guns, and then, yes I can, defeat the third ruler of Atlantis. So as you can see, we're getting a load of trophies here now, because we've set them all up to succeed here now. But there's the toughest bit, to be honest. It's we've got to now kill her with pistols. It's the same deal, but there just might be a bit more healing depending on what Natla decides to do here. If she decides to land again, then we're flying. We can just get a nice easy kill on it. But if she decides to fly around a bunch, then it might be a little bit tougher. Go on, land. Essentially, she's circling us, which is not what we want here. We want her to create distance. So we'll try and create that distance for her. There we go. She's going to go for the shotgun. She's really close with it, so it's not ideal. There we go, she's going for it again. Stay there, Natla. Okay. And now, if I can probably take a step back here, but we know now, because she's landed before she shot the shotgun at me, if I stay here, she shouldn't move. She should just try and dark gun us. She might move forward slightly, but she should just try and dark gun us now for the entirety of this last bit of the battle. Depending on how far across I end, I'll jump back to the other side. She might run forward when I do that. Oh yeah, we've got it. Now remember, jumping left and right does you can already see it changing our direction a little bit, but it also moves you slightly forwards, so worth noting. But there you go, she's dead. Now when we go in here, we should get, not for this pickup, not for this first pickup, but for the second pickup, we should get all of the items in the game. We should get the trophy for that, and then we should be able to run up the top, and depending on how fast we are, there we go, tomb cleaner. That's for every collectible in a single walkthrough. Now we should be able to go up to the top, and I'm just going to use the glitch to get up there, by the way. I'm not going to climb up. We should be able to get up to the top, slide down, and then we should get a bunch more trophies, including the trophy for killing all of the enemies in a single run. And I'm hoping we've beat it in less than 5 hours. So we'll get that one first. Cataclysm of Atlantis. Finish the Atlantis chapter. Leave them sucking wind. Defeat every possible enemy in one walkthrough. I only play for sport. Less than 5 hours. Play it like you did on the console in 1996. Save 86 times or less. And then when we go to the next cutscene, we'll get hard boiled, which is for beating the game using only Lara's guns, which is perfect. And as you can see there, even with a couple of the mistakes that we made and we had to go back and get some pickups, still only 4 hours 42 minutes, so well within the time limit. What we'll do now is we'll just quickly go and check all of the trophies, and as you can see, we've got 94%, 64 out of 68. We're missing a couple, but it's ones that we can get now in the New Game Plus. So that one will get a New Game Plus. This one here, beat the game on New Game Plus, which we will obviously get on New Game Plus. Use the level skipped code is the only other one, and we'll do that before we start the New Game Plus. But that's not really a trophy we have to go and get. Right, so what we'll do now is we will actually go and do that dead quick. So if we go to, we may as well just go back to this save here, Great Pyramid. And then if we take step forward, step backward, 3 times round, 1, 2, 3, and then jump forward. We'll get that one, like Dorothy. And now, ladies and gents, we are going to get cracking with the New Game Plus. I'm just going to quickly get a drink, and then we will get straight into that. Right, people. Let's get into the New Game Plus then. As I said before, we will, we'll get the no heals anyway for doing this, but we will obviously be using a mixture of weapons now. Thank God for that. We will be doing a bunch of the speedrun strats just to make it much faster. Not having to collect every single collectible is going to be absolute bliss. But easy ones like this along the way we will collect just for the extra ammo, because the ammo will come in handy at some point. Even though towards the end of the game, basically the only thing we will need is Uzi ammo, and it's the only thing that drops more or less. So, but we'll take the shotgun rounds there anyway, just for the start. And we will also, well, we'll kill the bats with the pistols and things. We'll finish this level with the pistols. If Lara could hit more shots, it would be very useful. Right, up you get. Kill the bat. She was very accurate on that one, to be fair to it. Okay, making our way downtown. Another bat here. Oh, I missed the jump. Here. About there, that'll be fine. Lovely. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? Oh, Lara. You were up, girl. Be faster to just to have gone round at this point here. There we go. Because we've just about triggered the wolf there, it hasn't run towards us. Okay, first level completioso. Would you look at that, mate? Save game. Sure. We're going to save everything on the exact same point. Here, we will go magnums. We've only got 50 rounds, but we just need to kill these 4 wolves. go. That's done. We don't need to bother with the bear or anything. Don't really need to bother with much in this level, to be honest. Spawn in the other one. Okie dokie. Over here. Let's cover that skull there. There it is. And we're in there, lovely. Look at that. Just kill these bats, hang on. Let's get the ammo. And we will take that save there, because we may as well. I'm going to kill these bats now. Shotgun. Love that. Right, we will give the quap one go. But it's been so weird lately, this, so I don't know if it's gonna work. I can tell you right now, without a shadow of a doubt, this ain't working. Yeah, that wasn't it. Should we give it one more go? Why not? May as well. Oh, it's got a small chance. No, it's having none of it, whatever. Let's just do it the normal way. Won't cost us too much time anyway, but saves just sitting there trying to do that and end up wasting more time anyway trying to do it. It used to be so reliable, but since they've changed, I think they've changed the jump distance, or at least on console anyway, very slightly. And since the change, the quap just isn't it. Like, it's not happening. I really need to mess around with it on the console to figure out a more reliable way of doing it now. Just have these clips here so that we've got some magnum ammo again. That's the wrong side. Step to the side there. There we go. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Okie dokie. Right, obviously the bear's here now, so you've got options here. I think personally the best option is to smite the bear from up here as he moves across us. Oh, lovely. It takes a while with the pistols, but if he runs up the stairs, then we'll just hang. So he comes back down. Now we should be able to drop down here now. Does he fancy just, I don't know, dying maybe? This bear, man. Where is he? Tell you what, we'll go back around. Be easier. Takes so long to kill things with the pistols on New Game Plus. Like Laura's pistols on New Game Plus are more or less just like obsolete now. Like, and I know that's the whole point, by the way. Like obviously, we need to make him come out. But we really don't want to waste a bunch of ammo like for no reason, so like, look how much health this bear does, man. There we go, he's dead. And now what we can do is go and quickly just grab some more ammo, because we haven't got the bear around now. There we go. And they do come in handy early on. Uzi ammo, the more of it you've got, the better, because it genuinely does come in handy. There we go. On to Lost Valley. So here, of course, we're not gonna bother using a different gun here, because we're completely safe from those wolves. This one here we should be able to just jump over and get a kill from up here. There you go. Climb on up. Can't remember where the save is. I think it's under the bridge, but is the one round here? No, it's under the bridge. Right. Here. If we just quickly jump up, we should be fine. Oh, he's got to turn around now, we're flying. There we go, we're absolutely fine here now. There's one. Lovely. Should we go for it? Should we go for it? Should we go for it? We're going for it. Oh my god, we actually got it. Oh yes. We went for it and we got it, baby. Now obviously, if you wanted to, you can kill the T-Rex from up here. You have to, well, he has to come closer first, but you just get him out of our way from up here now. To be fair, he's one of the enemies that obviously he's got more health, so you know he takes longer, but he doesn't take that much longer than the normal kill. It's not like ridiculously long. You can obviously just skip him, but for the sake of not dying and having to reload when I haven't yet saved on this level. May as well just kill him. I think he's dead. Let's just have a quick check. Is that him there? Yeah, cool. And I believe the save was actually in here. No, it wasn't, so it's a good job. Now obviously we already know the tactics to get the next one. You just shoot him from up here. Let's try and get him to come over here. Come on, dude, just die. Just don't want to waste ammo here because it will be handy later. There you go, dead. There we go. Right, just 2 more raptors to deal with, and then we are basically done in this level. There we go. It's genuinely just ran away, that one. Love it. Right, we are going to go up here and take the ammo from up here. Just because we may as well. We've cleared out the enemies, so we'll take all the ammo. Okie dokie. Well, it's not ideal if I can't climb up because of him. There we go. Thank God. Right, outwards we go. It's good this level on New Game Plus, to be fair, because even though the saves are in just daft places, to be perfectly honest, they are just in stupid places. Like, there's one behind us there. That doesn't need to be there. Like, they are in just stupid places on this level. However, it's definitely worth noting that on this level, there's quite a bit of ammo that's just really easily accessible. So, for example, we can now go over here into the secret and get more ammo. And it just sets us up for the levels where there's no skips or anything that we can use. It really gives us like a little boost. Like even this part now, like we'll go to the other secret here around the corner, swim through to that, and we will get like even more ammo just to move forward with. So it is handy. It's useful. It's a good level to have. It's not a tough level to do on New Game Plus. It's just a good level to have. There we go. If we come in here, we've got that one there, the one here, and more shotgun shells there. Perfect, that. Right, so let's make a save here, and obviously the way we're going to do this level is just to skip the whole level, so just going to step up to the corner here. Don't think we got it that time, but we'll check. We did. Perfect. As long as we don't get hit by the boulder here, we're fine. Lovely. We are going to save here because it's the Larson fight, and if we get bad luck, basically, he'll be able to kill us. What should we use on him? We'll shotgun him to death, why not? Probably way easier to Uzi him, but we're going to shotgun him. It's just more funny. There you go, he's gone. On to St. Francis Folly we go. I would like to save the game, yes. Right, so obviously we're going to jump up on this block here to kill the lions. Because why would we not do that? Okay, one of them is dead. That's good. And they're both dead, even better. Right then, let's get this bit done. Right, ideally here, I can't remember where the save crystal is. Ooh, I don't remember where it is. It's not in here, where is it? Yeah, ideally here what we want to do is be able to leave Pierre in this room, but it might not, it genuinely might not be possible. Especially since there is no save crystal in this room. I thought there was. Could have sworn there was. But apparently there isn't. So I think the safest way to do it is actually going to be to just chase Pierre out the room. So that's what we're going to do. But first we're going to go and shotgun these monkeys. Oh, why did you not? There you go, they're gone. What we could do actually is just not even spawn Pierre in. I didn't think about that. Just won't spawn him in. There we go. It's gotten so used to spawning them in here that I just forgot that you can just not spawn them in. We are going to switch back to pistols. The next main enemy that we kill is the crocodile. There we go. Get a few of those shells back that we used. And this time we will drop down this direction. And here we go. Save crystal. It feels like they may have like removed some of the crystals, I think. I'm just going to get rid of these bats just because it's going to make life easier to get rid of them. Right, let's get that one done. Just leave that save there. This one done. Leave that save there as well. And that one. Okay, maybe they haven't removed them then. Oh, he got stuck on the top. Nowhere near it. It's going to take a few. Now obviously if we get touched by the swords we die, so we're going to have to be a bit more careful than usual. But we still want to go up here and get the ammo. Okay, there we go. What we're going to do now is we're actually going to use the save now. Oh, well, we'll use this one instead. Because we are going to go and see if this glitch still works. I'm not sure if it will, because none of the others do, so don't know why this one would. Gonna climb up, jump forward. Yep, that one doesn't work. Let's have another try with a slight adjustment. Oh yeah, it does. It still works. Great. Basically what that glitch allows us to do is not have Neptune as our last thing, and we'll already be halfway down, or the majority of the way down by the time we get the final key. Atlas we will save before. May as well now anyway, we're on the way back down. She didn't jump, so we're dead. She didn't climb up. And that's what can happen on that one. That's why we saved. Try this one more time here. There we go. Now, let's see if we can figure this one out. Couldn't quite get this one before, but let's see if we can remember how to do it. Was it a step forward? Was that how we did it? Oh. Absolutely was not a step forward. Try this one more time. Yeah, it's having none of it. Can't remember how to do it, so not going to bother. Been too long since I've actually done the speedrun properly on this game. Okay, we'll use this save now because Pierre's below us. And yes, we are going to want to kill him. Does take a while to disappear on New Game Plus as well. Doesn't just disappear straight away. There we go, we'll go now though. There we go. St. Francis Folly done. Game's so much quicker where you don't have to literally do everything. Oh, come on, Laura. Be a weirdo about it. Oh, she's being a weirdo. Sound. There we go. She's missed. This could be an issue because the lion's going to get a good chomp now. It does annoy me when she's being strange. There we go. Here we're not taking any risks with the fancy one. Fall down there with the crocodiles in this game mode and we're probably gone. So we're just going to get the secret and then jump on down. There we go. Right here, we want to go to the right and just hope Pierre's not hanging around close by. Let's see if we can remember how to do this one. I think it's this. Nope, she fell out. Done it too late, I think, there. Which, you know, it's one of them things. But this is still way quicker. There we go. Don't tell me they've changed it so you can't do it. That would be horrendous. Why would they do that? Surely not. There's a slight nuance to this one, I think, and I can't remember how to do it. But I can't be bothered running this mission the legit way. It's just horrendous if you have to run it the legitimate way. It's definitely this, and then that, and then here. Just fell out. I can't remember for the life of me what to do. Try this one more time here. Turn it almost straight there. She's fell out again. Oh, I can't be bothered. It's actually really annoying that that's not working, because now we have to go the long way round and we've got Pierre in the way. That's actually super annoying. They have definitely messed with the jumping. Just slightly, but it's just not a necessary change that they've made. I'm not sure why they made it. They just didn't need to mess with the jumping at all. And Laura just doesn't jump quite the same now on console. It's like you can tell with the St. Francis Folly first secret where you have to do the backflip twist. You can tell there straight away. Why is he still here? Go away. You can tell with that St. Francis Folly backflip twist. She used to make that jump with just a backflip, but now you physically cannot make that jump with just a backflip. So you actually have to do a backflip twist and grab now, otherwise you can't make it. I'm not sure why that change has happened, if they've done that on purpose, or if they did do it on purpose. I think it's a pretty pointless change. I don't see any use in it at all. If it's to stop people doing certain glitches, then that's an even worse reason. The game's been getting glitched in that way for 20 plus years. So for 30 years now. So it literally doesn't make sense. It's a change that quite literally doesn't make sense. If it's for glitches, that's a horrendous decision. If not, then it's just, one of them things where they've done something. It's a bit baffling as to why they've done it, but we can kind of get over it if it's just an accidental thing. But nonetheless, I'll have to actually do a rerun and just figure out the nuances to that now. But anyway, let's just carry on. The lion here, and Pierre comes back for some reason. Well, he's always came back here, but it's not a good thing that he's come back. We just want to get up the top here to get a bit of distance from him. Okay. At least we can have our clip ammo back here. Normally both enemies are just waiting around this corner now. Oh, they're not. Spot of luck there at least. Without saves as well, there's no way I'm risking law avoiding. Not happening. Rather just push it forward and then just pull it out the way. Okay, we've got the gorillas here that we want to kill. Nope, that way. That way, Laura. Because we jumped down from the other angle, the gorillas now over here are alive. No idea why they're not running over here. This one normally doesn't, to be fair. Right. Because we used the save earlier on, we don't have it now for this crocodile, so here's to hoping that he's nice. Ooh. Hope he's in a good mood. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. That's fantastic. That was fantastic. Onwards we go. Yes, I would like to save, thank you. Right, Pallas Midas. Let's go and kill the croc first. And now we've got the gorillas, and we will just shotgun them. Could use magnums, but I want to get a bit closer and just shotgun. Not sure why they took so long to die, to be perfectly honest. There we go. Any chance to get free Uzi ammo, I'll take it. And it's just this one here. Lovely. And we'll use this save here so that we've got the other one still closer by. Just jump in the water, ignore the rats. Now there is another gorilla here somewhere now. There we go. Right, so we're going to use the lever here, and then we are going to go and up the ramp, but only to use the save, not to actually go that way. We will just go and use the corner bug, but there's a save here, and we may as well take advantage of it. Get a stumble there, but that's fine. Walk into the corner here. There we go. Shotgun out at the ready because the gorilla's here still. They've definitely increased that gorilla's health on New Game Plus, because he used to just get literally shotgunned down immediately. Okay, I'm going to change over to magnums now. So obviously we are still trying to save Uzi ammo as much as possible. So when we go down here now, there's going to be a bunch of gorillas and 2 lions. Okay. So it's going to be just the gorillas first. And now that we're up here, we switch to pistols so we don't just waste ammo unnecessarily. Okay, let's draw them back in. There should be, I believe we killed one, so there should be another 4, I think, 4 gorillas. Now, because 3 more will spawn in that room over there behind us once we come in here. He's actually just legged it in like a millisecond. They should come back through without me getting down and running this way. It's possible they've ran away completely. Just wait. Patient. No reason to go and do something daft. Yeah, here he comes now. There they come. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there should be 2 more. Unless these 2... No, they are. They're here. They're here. Here he is. Let's go in here. There we go. Now we just go and do the glitch to get up top, and then we've got the 2 lions to deal with. That's not too big of a deal. Before the lions, we're actually going to go in here and pull the lever, because we will also get a save game out of it. We just need to go up top now and get the thing. I hope they haven't changed this. Don't see why they would have. No, they haven't. There's actually a save game on top of here I forgot about. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now. We've already go over that lion. Of course he is. Straight out the room. And there we go. Two more gorillas to deal with. One lion. And then we are out of here. Oh my god, I got trapped. That's really annoying. Now there is a save game in here. It's on the back. So we will take it. Just because, why wouldn't we? Okay, back out we go. And onwards to the final part of the level. Right, should we try? No, I don't want to avoid that. I don't want to avoid Lara, so we're not even trying the glitch. Just a slight angle issue there. Right, so that one needs to be pressed down, up, up. And then this one down. That should open up that, which it has. And then we are going to Uzi down this line. Just not worth the risk at all. That wouldn't normally go for an Uzi on an enemy like that, but just again, end of the game. End of the level, sorry, not end of the game. Not worth the risk, got plenty of ammo. And there we go, that is Palace Midas done. Yes, I would like a save. Right. The rat. Oh, he hasn't died. Thought he died. Now we are going to kill the 2 rats in this next room. Just because I wouldn't mind the ammo. Lovely. Bit of magnum ammo, never hit no one that, did it? Speaking of magnums, let's get them out. Just to kill the rat on this thing over here. That was all. Just hop in the water here to draw them out. There we go. Perfect. Now we're going to go and we are going to do the glitch on this level. And we are going to spawn in Pierre up here, so he just doesn't spawn in the other room that he could show in doing this route. So let's take the save here, just in case Pierre's feeling a bit frisky. So we want to run across here. And then run back out of the room. And underneath there, and we're good to go. Right. We actually do need to be over here. My bad. We still need that one rusty key. And we will go and get the gold key over here. Into the water we go. Oh. Take that ammo, may as well. Extra magnum rounds. Don't mind if I do. Gold key means one thing. Behind us now should be a croc. Lovely. Now we can go and get both of the silver keys. Okay, so first silver key over here. Oh, and here we go. Love to see it. There we go, both silver keys and the gold key. Let's go and get the ammo for free, may as well. Why would we not? Why would we not? We'll absolutely take this save just in case, because we're not going to bother fighting this gorilla. Hopefully he doesn't get any hits in. Love it. Absolutely love it. Nope, wrong side. Just so I can see with the camera. There we go. Oh, hang on. Free ammo. Always take free ammo. The cistern completo onto the tomb of Tiho Khan. Right. We're going to go for the glitch. We're going to go for it. We just need to get rid of the crocodile first. Right, can I remember how to do this? Let's be honest, probably not. That's not how you do it, is it? That's definitely not how you do it, Bob. Okay, you get in the corner there, you line up with you. Make sure I'm in the corner first, right? Line up with right there. Yep, that's not how you do it. That didn't take me second step, which I needed to do. We'll try it one more time. I quite like this glitch when it pays off. It's definitely not worth the time sink here, but I do like this glitch. Obviously, would be much handier if we could save right before doing it, but that isn't how it works, unfortunately. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. That's what I get for trying to be a fancy pants. Alright, we're fully in the corner. You just have a... Yeah, I'm happy with that. Ha ha ha! I can still do it. I've still got it. Still got a little bit of what it takes. Don't knock me in the water, rat. Yes. Oh, hang on. I'm going to go over here for the save, because what I'm about to try and do now is genuinely insane. Okay, first of all, we're not doing that. We're not doing what I've just done there. But obviously going to have to wait for the axe. I did forget the axe was there. I'm not going to lie. Right. If we get this first time, then wow. Okay, we haven't got it first time because I jumped the wrong way. Oh! The guy! I am the guy. I'm even going to treat myself some Uzis now. I'm going to do it. I'm going to treat myself some Uzis. Why not? Deserved it. I deserved every second of it. I deserved every second of it. Right, gorillas, be nice, please. Just be kind. Just open up for me. Part like the Red Sea. Thank you. Doesn't matter. I forgot to do the. Forgot to pull the lever, and they actually did part for me as well. That's what's funny about it. Dee dee dee. Right, come on. You were nice to me then. Be nice to me again. Why not? Why not? I'm a nice guy. Come on. They were not nice. They were really unkind. They were really, really unkind. I don't want to have to kill him. This could genuinely end up taking longer to not kill them, but I've committed to it now, and so I shall not be killing the gorillas. Dee dee dee. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Let's go. I will have that shotgun shell. I will. Be nice again. Be nice again. Be nice again. Yes. Get in there. Yeah, beauty. There we go. It's just quicker, innit? It's just quicker. Right. Let's try not to muck this up now. We only need the first one. No, we don't. We need the second one. So I've already mucked it up, but this is not a. It's not a horrendous muck up. This one. There we go. That's not horrendous. I'll just go and get the ammo for the old Magnum, and I'm hoping this one might be shotgun shells, as I might need them in a bit. Yeah, boy. So the thing about the Uzis is when you get to around this point, you don't need them as much. They're handy on the Sanctuary level, Sanctuary the ski on, but they're really handy on that level, I won't lie. But Magnums will absolutely get you through that level, so if you want to use your Uzis around about now, you can do. But what I tend to do is I'll use them now, and then save them for 2 levels, and then I've got them then on Sanctuary the ski on, which is, like I say, it's really handy to have them then. Just gonna open up this door. Thank you. Right, don't muck this up, Bob. Well done, Bob. Congrats on not mucking up the easiest trap of the whole game. Now, if you could not muck up this trap, that'd be great. I don't like the positioning. I want to be slightly closer there. There we go. I hate metal doors, man. My timing's awful. There is a way to time this where you get through every time, but I can't remember what it is, so... Woo! We're through. We're through. Right, we don't really require the save game as much now, but we'll take it anyway. I mean, touch wood, we might need it, but we may as well go for the secret and take the extra ammo. There we go. Okay, so let's pull this lever, and then obviously we're not going to fight the centaurs. That goes without saying, but we will very gladly just kill Pierre. Don't mind it. Very happily, in fact. Run into your door, Pierre. Go and run into your door, mate. And yeah, I am going to waste Uzi ammo on you. I don't care, lad. Oh! What'd you have to fall off there for? Would have been funny if I just died there, wouldn't it? Tomb of Tihocan done. On to what was in the first run one of the more annoying missions. In this run, one of the fastest missions. Literally just have to get up the top there, basically. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, let me see the break in the fence. It's there. Yeah, just fall through it, Laura. There we go. Please don't catch me, Mr. Panther. Please don't catch me, Mr. Panther. Oh no, the other one's going to get to me. Ah! And there it is. That is City of Carmoon done. On to Obelisk we go. Would you look at that? 2 minutes 41. Yes, I would love to save. Thank you very much. Hope I don't get ate by a crocodile. Hope I don't get ate by a crocodile. Hope I don't get ate by a crocodile. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I've died, haven't I? Yeah. Bob, you have to jump in the water there, mate. You have to jump in the water. Okay, then. We'll do that bit again. Let's go get hit by the crocodile again. You can skip pushing this boulder, but whatever, I've already pushed it now. Oh, you got a snap on me. Right, let's do this again, but this time probably let's do it without killing ourselves. You know what I mean? Be a bit better, I reckon. Okay, yeah, I agree. That was way better. Just not dying. That was like the best way to do it. We'll take this ammo. I'll also take the shotgun shells on here. To be fair, could have done it a much more effective way than that. In fact, I don't know why I went round the world there. I could have just got the ammo after I do this next thing. Okay, it's slightly more that way. No. Maybe it's slightly more this way then. Yeah, it is. There we go. If I can remember how to do this next glitch, then honestly, wow. Because I remember this one being proper awkward. And I'll be honest, I haven't got a clue how to do it nowadays. Oh, don't be weird, Laura. I think you run in at this angle, is it? She'll fall down, and then I'm pretty sure you don't even have to. I don't like that angle, that's not the correct angle. Let's do that again. One more try, and if not, we'll go up the other way. It's still safe either way, it doesn't make a difference. I do really want to get this. Don't know why I'm so bothered about it, but I do actually properly want to get this. Ah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Another one I'll have to just remember how to do. We died here earlier on, Bob. Let's not make a silly mistake by not saving. Literally died here earlier on. No way I'm trying that jump with the current jump distance down. So we'll have to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Right, just to speed this up a bit. Oh, we missed. Okay. The current jump distance is down, so I might not be able to actually make this. I might have to actually go the... Haha! Knew it was doable. Right, let's get to the end of the level then. Hopefully you can still go through this fence over here. Here's to hoping. Otherwise this is a wasted jog. Oh, yeah, a stumble. Pretty sure there's a part of this fence that you just literally walk through. It's there. There we go, we're through. And then I know for a fact you can still get through the other bit. Just get right in the corner and climb through. Okay then, on to my least favourite level of the game now. I wonder what weapon I should use here. Uzis, please. No, don't chase me early. I'm dead here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get in there. We can get to a save point now. We can get ourselves to a save point. Get in there. Do, 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 do. I forget where the most useful save point is at this point. I think it's on top of here, is it? Sure, there's one on top of here. Yep. Alright, we need to go and kill the guy in the middle now. You love to see it. You love to see it. Fly away, young one. Thank you. Well, we may as well just get back down now while we can. Oh, small bit of health damage. Oh, he's in that corner. Right. Yes, I will take that save, thank you. Why is he staying up high? Oh, he's actually gone up there as well. That's annoying. Well, forget it. I'll kill him in a minute. Oh my god, he's landed here. What the hell? That never happens. Well, this is a reload, I think. Oh my god, I can't believe that. He never does that. Wow. Wow. Got some of the rounds back there, love that. Oh, nope, haven't spawned in yet. Okay, this bit now is going to be a little bit treacherous. Won't be treacherous if she can't even get up there. Can't remember the trigger for that flying thing. It might be the it might actually be the Uzis, in which case we don't so much have to worry. Little save here then. Let's get on with it. Come on, die, die! Come on. It's taken all of my effort here not to get impatient and just run in there. There we go. Love it. Okay, let's go face him. The most annoying flying mutants in the game. The plan is to get past as fast as possible. There is a save game point. Or there used to be, right there. What we're going to actually let him do here is fly away. That's enough time. And use the save game points. There we go. Now we've got an actual better chance of I'm going to drop down here because this is the point where we can turn to the side and just jump. And then we can drop, 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 run and jump. No, didn't want that stumble, that's a nightmare. That's fine, now we're all good. We're past them. We are all good. Why would I not take that ammo? Hitting the wall. Right. The most clutch save crystal in the entire game, that one. Okay, come on then. Come on then. I think he ran off there, didn't he? Yeah. Okie dokie. Right, this now is the hardest bit. Just keep shooting me here, big fella. Okay, done. Just in case we have to end up killing Lawson, but I highly doubt we will. What we're going to do is run this way. There we go. Oh. And there we go. Sanctuary of the Scion done. Thank the Lord. On to Natla's Mines. And if I'm correct in the positioning of the save crystals, we shouldn't even need to go and get the pistols here. But I might not be right about the save crystals, so let's find out. Need to do that. There should be, I'm hoping, a save crystal around this corner. There's not. That's an absolute nightmare because we really do want to save before we do this. I don't understand why the other two boss fights have a save crystal before them, but that one doesn't. Not sure why they've gone that route, to be honest. We'll have to use a different one. I mean, we could just, I suppose we could just try it really, but there's one below him, I know that, absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt, there's 100% one below him. But I don't understand why they haven't added a save crystal. Whatever, we're going for it. We're going for it. Shoot you straight to hell. Need to get behind them early as possible here. Oh my god, we made it. There we go. Okie dokie, so we are past this guy. And now because we're up the top, we can successfully jump over there. For anyone who might be wondering, well, now you don't have the magnums, I know that, but what we will have by that time is the Uzis, as you just get them back for free at the start of the next level. So we will of course make use of that. We will also make sure to go into here and get more Uzi ammo, because there is some in here. May as well have the shotgun as well, just in case, you never know. Now, had there been a save crystal before the thingy fight, the cowboy fight, I would have just skipped all of this. I actually can't believe that. I know the save crystals are in the same place as what they used to be, but I actually can't believe that they wouldn't have put one before the first like mini boss fight. We want to save that crystal if we can. I know it's a little bit of a risk, but with the cowboy stick still knocking about, he technically could come and kill us still. But it's a risk I have to kind of take, because I don't want to have to do this again every single time that I want to try and run past the skater, because even though we are literally able to just run past the skater, he does chase you, and he is obviously faster than you. So let's just make sure I'm facing the right way here. He can chase you, and he's very obviously quicker than you, so it's handy to just have a save here, so I don't have to do a lot of bits before I go and actually attempt to run past them. There is another save crystal right before them, but I'll be honest, it's a risky one to go for. So it's better to have that one there, and then just literally now leg it, absolutely leg it, and just hope he misses. Just hope to God that he misses. There we go. Oh, please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. Why is it not? Oh my God. It hasn't moved. Alright, well, this one's kaput. It's the boulder hasn't moved. Where it should have, but it hasn't. I'm pretty sure this is not one we can just run past, but I'm still going to try to anyway. And I won't lie, I appear to be getting somewhere. You're lying. Well. We're through. Oh my God, we're through. I did not know about that. The boulder didn't spawn, and we can just jump past it anyway. What the hell? Stroke of luck or absolute genius? So I'll let everyone else decide. And it appears, because that boulder didn't spawn as well, the skater like stopped chasing me. Normally when that boulder comes past, he would like keep chasing you. So that's even better for me. Let's climb up here. Pretty sure amongst here somewhere there is a save point. Pretty sure there is somewhere. Yeah, it's on the... I need to just make sure we don't void here if I can. Okay, there we go. So yeah. I remember it being here. I'm going to use it now because we are going to obviously attempt to do the skip for the bald guy. Because, you know, I only have a shotgun. Just have to remember how to do it now, that's the issue. I know we push the block and then I'm pretty sure it's push the block, hop back, run and jump in the air. No, it's just straight jump, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Or is it run and jump? It might be run and jump. It might be a walking jump, actually. Is it hop back into walk and jump in the air, jump forward? Is that what it is, or is it? That's not it. Well, we need to figure out what it is then. Well, we're going to have to reload. Bear with me for 10 seconds while I check my own guide to figure out what the hell this is. Because for the life of me, I cannot remember how to do it. Here I am. Right, here it is. Can I... How far off was I? Oh, okay. So it's... Just run myself through that one more time. Right, okay. So it's hop back, run and jump in the air, hop backwards again. Ah, into a walk and jump. I'm on it. It helps if we... Right, come on, let's get it right this time. I knew it involved doing a stand and jump at some point and a walk into it, like sprint jump, but I could not remember how to do it. There we go, that's the one. And we are through, ladies and gentlemen. Quite the setup, that one. That literally could not remember it for the life of me. Right, on to Atlantis we go. Just send a quick message back here, 1 minute. Little save, skippy shippy, and we now have the pistols and the shotgun and the Uzis. I am going to attempt to kill this first one with the shotgun. Love that. If we can get the second one with it as well, it'd be great. Because I obviously want to save as much Uzi ammo as we can. I've got 800 of it. Lovely. Oh, thank God. Thought he was going to rush me there a bit. Right, the guy we'd rather spawn in is this guy. There we go. Right, now we really do want the rest of our ammo for the torso. So if we can like, potentially not die here, that'd be great. Okay, fantastic. Right. I really can't afford to get this wrong, but I am pretty sure that there's a save crystal in here. Is there? Nope. So we're not even risking that then. Right. I'm pretty sure it's there, up here, left, backwards, here. 1, 2, please be right. Oh my god, I got it right. Now don't mess up the jump. Okie dokie. You absolutely adore to see it. Just need to slightly cut the corner here. Okay. We should have enough ammo now to almost nearly fully kill the torso. And once that's done, we're home free then, more or less. Not completely, but more or less we are. Right, save game, absolutely. The final frontier. Instantly pulled out the wrong gun, by the way. I think it costs about 1200 ammo to kill the torso. To be honest, it might be more than that. Okay, we're going to go shotgun now just to do a tiny bit of extra damage. I think I've got enough room for an extra somersault here. Got enough room to go past them one more time there. Early to the right. But that's okay. He knocked me there, he knocked me. Okay, just run to the other end here now. Okay, got him. Hang off the edge. Move as far away as we can as possible. Because the explosive damage does a lot of damage. Okay, good stuff. Now, just before we leave, obviously we are going to want these. I'm trying to think now if we're actually going to kill any more enemies the whole time. I don't think we are. But just in case Natla's being an absolute tool, basically, then we're going to want some Uzi ammo. So let's just grab some here. I think it's 600 that you get off of this pedestal. Yep, 600. There's the last one now. Righto. Pretty sure when we climb up here now there's a save crystal up here. Pretty sure there is. Yep, there is. Fantastic. Brilliant. The run continues. And now we basically come up to the what has got to be the most RNG part of the run, which is, well, first we'll save. But absolutely this bit now has to be the most RNG part of the run. You drop down here, And then these darts now, they deal so much damage. You have to catch this like perfectly to not die. So I've hit the first one. That's not a good sign. Second one's hit me as well twice. Oh my god, no. Third one's got me. Fourth one kills me here. Yeah. It's so RNG. It's incredible. Let's try and skip the first dart. I'm not sure if you even can, but just want to basically try and jump past it. Okay, we've skipped the first dart. That should mean we have at least a slither of health. Oh, we've dodged 2 darts. Get in. We've dodged 3 darts. Oh my god, get in. Oh my god, we've actually dodged all them darts. That is incredible. But the save game is not for a little bit. Them embers always get you, and they always absolutely destroy you. Thing is now, I'm not even sure now that I have enough health to actually get to the save point. Because, as you'll see in just a second, there's more embers at the bottom. So we might be doing this bit again now. We have to essentially try and jump over them and spam the X button basically here to not die. Oh my god, we actually did it. Get in. Right. As for this bit's pretty simple. We just climb up here. It's the reason why it's here. Drop down, you do 2 right-hand somersaults and you get over that. Is that one done? Won't need those. Stick to the right here. Here we're just gonna avoid the ammo completely. Maintain our speed. I'm gonna go under the first one and just slow right down. Lovely. Gonna stick right over to the left here. Not worth the risk at all. Lovely, got it. Should be able to go over that one, no problem. Love that. Okay, there is no crystal here. It must be down the bottom right before the boss fight. Just, it's been so long since I played New Game Plus that I quite genuinely can't remember where the I don't know if we smash our head on that thing or not, so we're just gonna get rid of it. In we go. Okay, now we're going to try and just run past Natala, I won't lie. If we have to kill her, then we'll kill her, but we are just going to try and run past her straight to the glitch at the end. If we stick to the left whilst we're running, then she should miss a good few of her initial shots. Just automatically. We want to jump at the wall, 1 step back, jump forward, we're in. Let's go. And that's us, folks. We have now done New Game Plus. And there we have it. Consolidate the material. And when we go to here, Hardy Raider, which means featuring Lara Croft. We have gotten the Platinum Trophy in one sitting. Absolutely made up. Hopefully this has maybe helped a few people to get a couple of the trophies, maybe entertained a few others. But without further ado, I'll see you in the next video, guys. Peace.